an only load, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Hello, everyone. I forgot about this. Wait. Wait, where is it? No, no. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Now that's a little better. You know what? We can leave the rest. We can leave the rest there. Spring is over. You cannot cultivate. Not with that attitude, okay? You can cultivate on spring, okay? You can cultivate in spring. Even if it's not spring, okay? That's how that works. So much cost? Yes. It's all the offspring. What the fuck am I saying? Alright. Okay. You're blocking the picture? What magical? I don't know what you're talking about. No, yeah, Armin. Other the railway after the reset, because I can get the rewards anyways. Might as well just do it after the reset. The rest. Remember it's spoilers? Okay, oh, they got it remembered. It's fasting this year, but unhealthy. You need to eat too, man. No. I'm gonna fast forever. I don't care if I don't eat. I'm just gonna fast. Okay. Okay. Let's go. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuan turn, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. This little bitch. And at the center of it all sat Jia Chichun, unsure of what to say next. Oh, I forgot it's not voiced, is it? Is Xiao doing there? Xiao's just there, you know. Don't mind her. Xiao's just there. Just sit there for down long interval. Okay. Magic Crow girl blocking the text. Wait. Oh, you can actually, yeah. There we go. Wait. Okay. Well, everyone. Jia Yuan Chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Chichun sat, swiftly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honor the heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and do not slightly acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Chichun's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Fuck you, Yao Chun. Fuck you. Isn't she technically from K Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah. Did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially if Jia Qishun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Regards? What do you mean? As we are... See what I see? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How long is Ishimi's hair? Is it cool hairstyle on her ID? I mean, it's very long. Like, I think it's up to her ankle. Not ankle. Or like, knee maybe? As we are all aware, Venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even if after I departed the family for Kirko. I woke up not too long ago. Well, it's a little... Yes. Even after I departed the family for K Corp, Venerable former Jamu has always written missives to confer such matters to me. You're not in court? You know what? It is probably better that I like. There we go. Something about it smelled suspicious. But we had already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. I mean, you can still read the second one. You can still read the second one. Thus, as it naturally follows that I will be the inheritor of the Venerable Jamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and so important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Who are these people? Are those red marks? What do you mean are those red marks? I don't know. What red marks? What red marks? I don't really see anything. See yours. Truly magical girl. The blood from the crime. Did something get burned in your screen? That's not quite how that works. Maybe something got burned in your screen. I think that's probably what happened. Your grace, our grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan. Oh my god. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan Chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly. He's still alive? We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity. Magnanimity, Lady Yanchuan. Ah, my parents. A true shame they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yanchuan. Oh. Most from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. What the fuck are these words? As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongwan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Very well then. Then shall we welcome Jia Qixun, the new person to sit upon the seat of Hongwan's family hierarchy. What's a greeting? Wait. Greetings, I am... Now let's begin. Fuck you. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. And she's an expression immediately sours as to Wan Chun, unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contributions rights auctioning policy. That's not what I. That is not what's written there. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yanchun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before construction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Do you like school sims? I have played Doki Doki, and it is one of my favorite games of all time. Not quite because of the school sim part, but I've played them. We'll never join her. She's stupid, now she's evil, so I hate both. Well, I believe in her. I believe in her, okay? I think, I mean, she didn't die, so that's good. You know, I believe that it'll be okay. Yachishun stutters a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they get into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a selected few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. Well, I believe. If I may, Venerable Hark. Line the pockets, that is quite a northern phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respecting the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Well, see. Yeah, we like Chishun, okay? She's a little tsundere. Oh, before we continue, Chishun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongguan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongguan's concern and in its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. Just shoot her. Just end it. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarchy's job, right? Why are you... If you had persuaded H Corp... No. If you had perused H Corp's articles of your association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Just... Well, I mean, I guess it was gifted to her, but still. Technically true. I mean, value shareholders from the rest of the district is just medieval China. Well, I mean, there probably is a thing. Yeah. Sister wife Chi-Chun. We love the sister wife Chi-Chun. Hello. We love her. Jia Yuanchun somehow turning the room against Chi-Chun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her some burdensome hierarch with single-handedly taking each course value. Reason to issue state of prizes the bitch? She doesn't. Just kill her. It's freezing. Did you manage to wash grandma? I did. I gave her quite the bath. And all of the little grandpas too. They were quite clean afterwards. A-list. Actually, I think I kind of hate her more. Because at least Nelly was good at some point. This bitch was never good, you know? Oh, S-Corp is based around medieval cores with a king and minister, but it also happens to be a company that controls the district and a wider city. Oh. I didn't know S-Corp was based on Korea. Interesting, I shouldn't know. Where's the bed right after? Yes. Right to bed. Oh, wholesome. Drowned to death. She's still stuck in that basement with her great granddaddy. Oh, I thought she was actually dead. She died. Actually, that's a better fate for her. When we play lineage. What are you talking about? When in this simulator, a single representative from many families present stepped up to point out how Chi-Chun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongwen's front yard. Oh, okay. I wonder why. How is the mortality now? Yes. The perfect fate for them. Tedium. And they can't even watch their live stream anymore. Huh. What a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Can't even watch the live stream. And showing neglecting signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relatively inexperience, but... I know Hongwen's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. I'm getting sent because I mentioned the word as... Oh. That's probably why, yeah. That's probably why. I've ever slowly like her turtle speed. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chi-Chun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue reports for Hongwen's singularity-related business, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Shut up, bitch. Hunting for runaways. After this one, they want to. Once the team is released. The grandkid smashed the television. Literally the grandkid. That's the venerable hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed her ascension. We are still indexing all valuable materials too. Next IDs. I don't know if I care too much either. I kind of want to get to the Walpurgis already. Can we get the Walpurgis like right now? I want the Walpurgis. Isn't that funny? Now, what's the history of Hongwon? Has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongwon's historical statistics? Angdu-ish? I guess we'll see, maybe. Maybe it's a bit better. Yeah, you want Tune must have known all along, too. Must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Chan Wang Worm or something of the equivalent. 32. I need to get a research for Walpurgis. It says you need to target Chichun's weakness. Not only asking questions, she, the first family hierarch without the Anamana worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch Jamu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Oh my god. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. What does that mean? The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. But they're going after Chishun's power. So this is the picture that Jia Yuanchu wanted to paint. Important family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. 400 polls. Whatever jargon they're on about, it seems to me that they've got an ounce of respect. They've got not an ounce of respect for the Last of Us or us. They're just twats. Just twats overly obsessed with. No, how do I do that? Oh, you're obsessed with numbers and optimizations. It'll be the plus one to kick. I can't do it. I don't know why I can't. I can't do the British. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I hate the upper class. Don't we all? Don't we all? You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this mess. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch name only. Dungeon? Jesus Christ. So they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Chishun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence is an item you can invoke so lightly. Oh. I thought they all... Oh, they didn't die yet. That makes sense. I forgot that they got taken out of the place. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Oh. No, you're... No. Don't try. Shi family too. The rest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were much more beautiful. What? More youthful faces, but their tongues will still carry the same old resistance to change. How the fuck do you have that many boxes, LC? How do you have that many boxes, man? What the fuck? Oh my god. The new family heads were just as skin cooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Ja Yuanchuan's good graces. Yeah, can you give me some too? Like, I'm kind of needing it. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner turning with rage. Or fuming with rage. This is far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chichu like she's not even there. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Ugh. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. What are they gonna do? Yeah, let's go on free at the same time. Oh my god, hello, LSP Sinner 7. Kind of forgot which one is the 7. Is it Heathcliff? And there are no objections. Or is it Gregor? Okay. Okay. 1, 2. It's only but the resolution to vote in a month and 3. Here I objection. Oh my god, he became. Oh, it's Gregor? Oh, okay. That guy's Phineas wrong. What, I don't know the number. No, 7 is Heathcliff. What do you mean it's Gregor? Oh, hey, Queen of Hatred. Media. Oh my god. Oh, that actually is pretty cool. Where's the seal though? Oh no, this is it. I thought that's something else. The little seal. Very cute. You really get the little seal. Okay. Yeah, Queen of Hatred too. By L. Oh, and we got metal. Tinkler stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. What about Don Quixote? Huh? Don Quixote still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Remember her name, not mine. I just don't remember which one is this. I just remember what's the 7. Very what? Wild? Wild? Certainly my efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff just suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to rejection together? Huh? I had taken that suggestion to mean that we just voiced our dissatisfaction for the official channels borrowing the title of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes in the succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with such rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Oh my god. Well, I mean, she is pretty smart, but when she wants to. I didn't expect that from her. Don gaslighting. Sinclair's ankles? Why are you normal all of a sudden? With like kids going brr brr if no one dies? No, don't worry, don't worry. Someone's gonna die, Queen. Don't worry, don't worry. I can kill someone for you if that's the case. What? What just happened? What happened to the clammy? Yeah, you big boy. I don't know why I can't. The British accent just turns into something that I don't understand. Well, that's. I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls. No. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chichun's guests. We withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. They're British, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's British. It was Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone of his life on the line. Just looking like that. Yes, Sinclair is growing. Oh my god. If not, I take that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Chichuns demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jabayo donated the coins received from Jia Cho to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Oh, I have got metal. You mate. Partied. And for your ascension, Josh Yu and those outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the sea. Has there ever even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Who? But I mean, not all been witnesses to the qualities you exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. I make wish. I like making fun. Isn't that a good accent? You know it's bad when a magical girl loses her temper. It's true. It's true. 100%. Yes, that's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Ya Qixun. Oh. Oh, it's Zigong. I thought it would be Jia Xu. Oh, why me, mate? Okay, man. Well, I mean, British do have bad dental hygiene, so it's close enough. Yes, I see the point. The hierarchy with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how should she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Yes. Fuck her, Zigong. You have said it yourself now, that the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. The match between the clans should lay out the results quite obviously. W gong in chat, W gong in chat. The gong. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. which would include the participation of the family hierarchs, Hishopacks, the Jalan guards. So you would remove her POW and do. Okay, before the game even begins, why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Shun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches now. It'll be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. It already is, bro. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. Is yet carrying listeners even after the comments really let go. Literally. They're like always there to help. Honestly, the goats. They're so good. When in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, defiant voice rings out. Hung Luder's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan Chun. We can actually have just as much confidence in Chichun as she does. His white stare directly and obliquely into Jia Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Yeah, maybe. Impudent child, how dare you stare at me like that? Then you are welcome to try. On 1 month, you have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequence of such recalcitrance, what is that? What is that word? Will be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, The young turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. You may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it might be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but... Limbus Company, I never knew my dictionary was shit, same. I don't know, like, a good, 10% of what they say. Who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dagwan Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch, the board of directors? Give me a second, Jesus Christ! Wait, give me a second. My nose is doing the best right now. Okay. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. So true, Ziyong. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of free people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Shun's masters. Each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Aww. I mean, we were gonna train her. That's kind of cute. No good channel on my joke is censored. Is the fault lies with me? Well, it's YouTube. YouTube does that. If there's like something that they don't like, They must teach you how to become responsible for money. Well, I feel like Eddie gotcha. Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted scissors, and the assembly came to an end. That's kind of cute. We're gonna teach Chichun. Okay. I mean, we're gonna do that anyways, weren't we? Be able to chamber more races. What the fuck? Oh, the mirror, am I tweaking? Well, wait. That's something that I like. Wait. There we go. Try type the same message now. Way down, Shannon. Screen looks terrible today. What do you mean? I don't see what you mean, Shadow. Screen is perfect right now. I don't really understand. A little confused. We were planning to train Chishun anyways, but it seems that we were now under an unexpected deadline. You know full well what's wrong. I'm a bit confused. I don't really know what you're talking about. There's nothing on screen. Hey, when you said the LCB was gonna help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me in the assembly? Of course not, Chishun. Big sister Yan Chuan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. YouTube's auto word censor. Wait. Type something. Well, that's not, you know, obviously don't type something that's bad, but type something that would be taken. The Chichin, why are you always so good at humbling anyone who dare underestimate you? No, don't say a slur. Don't say a slur. Just be type something that would probably be retracted. Did you type it? I don't know, because if you type it, it gets retracted. I don't know. Not showing up. Well, I don't know. Then I did like there was like basic moderation. I took off the moderation thing and it still doesn't do it. I don't know. Censor worthy? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Ace has slurred. Wait, what? Isn't telly a television? Isn't that what the British says? You know, the telly? What? I'm so confused what you're saying, Ben. What? What? Chichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Actually, her hair goes far beyond her knees that I'm looking at it. She has such luscious hair. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility for family hierarchy might be too much. YouTube says so. Luscious? Yes, luscious. Her luscious hair. The themes and writing of a game, and I mentioned words that YouTube doesn't mention. Like, yes, of course. Wait, type that again. Let's see. Let's see if it doesn't get hold this time. I believe. You know who else is luscious, right? Oh my god. I want to see him again. Now it appeared. Maybe you can just, you know, I believe you could just type anything now. Probably. Also, hey, Palm. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observations from our previous interaction. Oh my god. The heck, Chishun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? I actually got under her skin back then, huh? This is the base picks of characters. He doesn't even know where he gets these, to be honest. So, Chichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Lisa Yanchun is gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testament on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for K-Corp, basically Yuanchun used to always accompany Jamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold a vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family's hierarch's scope of power. And who knows? They might even call for re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, big sister Yuantun, I think her definition of Hogwarts prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for is an H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dagwanyuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to to K-Corp, which I bet has already been going for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongwan's the future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. Decided? My vision for Hongwan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision doesn't change, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? We just need to fight to deliver the bad news to Sod. What? Hey, Star. So to summarize, with the responsibility of training Chichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which changes the family hierarchy's fate are in almost every facet of which is entirely under the Yuanchu's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. For different community members? What do you mean? Were you supposed to be... Is it because of the? Is it because of the day emote? I'm doing fine. Sorry. They're just made that way. Yes, it's fine, Elsie. Don't worry. It's just the way it is. Okay. It's just the way it is. What? Yes. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that does like a lot of work when you put it like that. Henry Sean? Wait, is it not? Is it doing that? Are you sure that's true? No, I said I would remember them for as long as I live. Well, they worried if anyone would remember them. I don't see why not. They useless. Stuff on media, I saw. There's a lot on media. There's a lot of Fosty. A lot of naked Fost. Oh my god. That one with little Yoshi is very cute though. Where I think it's Valencia, right? Valencia. She's like holding Ryoshi. That one is adorable. But the little Ryoshi is so tiny. It's very cute. I like that one. And the Ishmael fish too. Oh, the fish smell. Yeah, that one. It is so cute. It's so cute, the little Ryoshi. It's adorable. Millie left. Oh my god. Oh, skewing things right now. Maybe. I mean, it could be fine. It could still be fine. I agree, Elsie. Hey, Valencia. Also her ID. I kind of want her to be honest. I just don't know if I can spend the lunacy, but I kind of want her to. Post morning reports have become quite rote. What does that mean? Sometime later. Privy down must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair started blanket Dogi as she made her desperate plea towards Saul. Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Saul was wearing the same refreshingly comprehensible smile. And here, Preyas, I do want the tiny Cinderlings. They're so cute. They're so adorable. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out in line like that, but something just... Yeah? So let's give it our best. I totally agree. We mess everything up again. And what? What did you add to the screen? What? What are you talking about? Is there something on screen? I'm looking up. Yes, there's nothing on screen. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm trying to look, but there's nothing there. Useless. I think it might be burned into your screen. You need to you need to be careful. You might be been looking at too much Queen of Hatred Dragoon, okay? Too much Queen of Hatred Dragoon material. Yeah, you need to be careful, Useless. That's what happens to your monitor when you look at too much. Coast. Hollow MD with Sway Fast. Why would I do that? Henry, there's a problem. There's a woman in my screen. What do you mean there's a woman in my screen? Women don't exist. It's just a legend. Don't you like Faust? I do, but like I love Faust. I mean you can see how many children we have, but so but the you know. I mean, if I'm gonna solo a Fast, I might as well just use the Nikki Fast, you know, the Ring Fast, or the other one, the Mouth Fast.
I cast itchy balls.
Oh, hey, Onyx. We all have some itchy balls. Itchy balls. Pardon, where's the fun in soloing with a good ID? I have never done MD before. Do you think I can do it with like just the original Faust? Biggest Faust hater? No. I love my Faust. Okay, I love my Faustlings. Yes. Do you really think that? Do you really think I can do that? I'm not gonna do Rioche. That's the first one. Yes, it's easy. No more Faust bragging. You know she's like level 10, right? Or something. Actually, maybe even less. You know, right? And I'm gonna be using my precious tickets on an LCB Synod. Fake Faust. Debuffer.
힘들었어요?
Actually, yeah, she's not too
지쳤어요?
bad, but
쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
I see. See gameplay. Sorry. There you go. Is that better? Is that how this stream is meant to be viewed? It's better.
So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Qixun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I'm glad that I took Foss' advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless. When it comes to LCP's missions, I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents reports. Back to during the J Corp incident, had I known. Pretty long intervallo. I don't mind that. Although it's already been 1 hour, it's been we can only did one stage. We're rolling. Favorite character? Did you play Rivalry of Ruin no Kaiden? 20 hours this way. Most of it I've been reading fine. 8.54. I understood his voice. What is it? The stage that shit goes down? I believe I should be able to explain this further. Same y-axis as me, Sipsubir. Well, still won't hit me. Still won't hit any of my nuggets. Okay, this doesn't happen. In the VA, I don't really get why that's the case, but it's fine. Maybe sad. Maybe. No, it's not. I was thinking maybe on an Xbox Game Pass, but I don't think it's there. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. In 4 to 5 months. Jesus Christ. Also, that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Nothing in allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but puny in Yuan Chuan's hands. Puny? Puny? What does that mean? And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as their weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one to challenge her head on. Quick question, are you Unk? I'm 21. Is that Unk? Is that Unk? Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagwanyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Qixun to further solidify her influence here depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. 21 is Unk? I'm sorry. I'm just a little Unk here. It's like Gregor. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? 8%, 21. No way, I made a reference to viral Vine video where the kid says 21. was so confused for like some seconds. No, I'm actually. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Absolute cinema. No, we are not, because you will not fail in that with us aiding your efforts. Uncle, a little slow. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Yachichun, all 12 of us? The grass growing faster in front of the yard than you progressing the story. I already cut the grass 2 times where the stream started. Greedy old man rot. You're gonna have to cut it a little bit more. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to cut probably maybe like 10 more times before we finish this. The old brain rot. I missed the old brain rot, to be honest. It was kind of nice. Stream from Harry. Surprised at this point. I wouldn't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities, of course. The results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. What? Cheers arrives. I mean, I love my boy Cheers, but it does derail even more. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision rife with fractional refractions. What the fuck? I'm in one of the I am of the stance of that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. It'll be the estrogen and impreg and e-preg. Oh, it's virtual impregnation. Yeah, electronic pregnancy. Miss Otis. That is a statement mired when. Oh, I never do that. So you must be the one who placed last in the scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone anything can be a teacher. I know I said it like that. Foss did too. Me too. Me too. I have also. These are all the Foss I've given birth to. The impreg is a concept. E-preg. This is how long distance relationships work. You just e-preg. Get Edo. Wait, you don't have the. Do you not? Oh wait, did it literally run out right now? I think this time it actually ran out. It literally ran out like right now. Okay, I'm not distorted like most peeps. Impreg? Male pregnancy. I also to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we came across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? You can still use the pause, which is what matters. I can't crack her anymore. Yeah, I'll do it for you. There you go. I did it for you. I'm cracking your pause. There we go. There we go. I'm preparing a lesson for you, Chichu, for young Chichun, our family hierarch. Wow. Yeah, she got all that fast. So what are these yellow and wormy things here? I can see the screen. I see what happened. The Foss. So good. Table enragement king. What? Engagement ring? Hello, useless. I mean, all of these are our children, so, you know. Higher bottom row of the stream. Maybe we'll get to that point. Actually, we probably will get to that point. What can I do for ask for anything? Well, you ask for anything. I mean, there's not much to do in this game though, so I don't know if it really works here. I look at something crazy, like deleting this save file. Thank you, Ben. Just so I got to the 1%. That's what matters. Do MD of every fast. I mean, as long as it doesn't have a time limit, I guess that's fine. You wear a horse? You wear a horse. What? Hello, useless. Beware the Uma. Is it Rodion? Oh god, he actually did it. In 2 months? What do you mean? We can do it in 2 months. I don't even have all of them. I love you. Because you don't get close to the horse, just don't. Because I'm gonna leave. I'll be back later. I'll be back to another day. Have whatever. Let's see LC. See you. Finish this interval. I mean, I can do it, but not with the time limit. I can't just go farming for pause now. Why you should go around that fast? So wait, what are these yellow wormy things here? And max them. I can't. I literally can't even do that right now. Cause I can't even do that because I'm also gonna have to XP. That's not gonna work in 2 months. Okay, confused fella. Tomorrow? Also, Why would you say that, confused fellow? Why would you say that? Kill Epkins. I'm sorry, confused fellow. You're going in the soup. In the mushroom soup. Wait, I don't make the rules here. For today, right? I'm not even gonna do it today. But I'm sorry, confused fella. You're in the soup already. Also, hello, Eustace. Also, hey, wait. Wait. Hello, Eustace. So I'm already drinking, you confused fella. You're already inside of me. This is a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule I have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours to sleep available for sleep.
고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고.
I'm what? Inside me. As a splendid executive, will require cooperation from T Corp. A little useless. They had a line? He did. He finally had a line. I'm fine. Hello, useless. It's Pride Month. Rich finally talked. We love when he talks. Wait, what is so bad but I don't have a PC? Didn't just get a PC? I'm joking. But I mean, you can play on like Xbox, I think, or something if you have a console. Hello, useless. Maybe you should rename yourself useless. To like the opposite. Too useful. Yeah, you just remember too useful. Femboy Finder? I mean, Femboy Finder is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty good name. Say hello to that every time. Hello, useful. Hello, Femboy Finder. I mean, that's true. You can make me say some crazy things. Or we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. What does that mean? What does that mean? Have a good one. Wish you luck. Thank you, good news, fella. Have a good one too. Good luck on your stream. If we're gonna stream today. Have a good one. I mean, I have to read it, which is problematic. Zigong was started talking about his expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum, which her usual crescent moon eyes. Oh my god. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each of their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh my god, we finished one stage. Oh, that is crazy. Now that is progress. Another student. I think I might have to do this again. There you go. Another student. I see that you have all individually forwarded on your lesson plans as per Zigong request. Oh no, it's Zilu. Oh my god. It's cute. Aw, I kind of want to pet her. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I had my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Hey, me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... It's me. You think you've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's it was wrenched in sweat for some reason. Do you live on mass? It's just very cute. I'm glad she survived. Actually, I take her seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim of writing. Oh, Sinclair, are these papers? No. Whew, I'm done. So I got into making a lesson plan and I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Then Claire couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers into his hands. Then she receives it with mild trepidation. It's freaky. He's the bunny. He's very cute, honestly. I kind of want to pet her. It's very cute. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? I'm sure just pet. Yes. You know, pet and hug and, you know, all the wholesome stuff. I would just pet and hug, you know. Look at this. She looks very, very good to hug. Okay. So take away the chocolate Easter bunny. And bunnies are known for... Oh, that's just a bonus, okay? I'm just here to petting, okay? I'm just here for petting and hugging. That's it. I want chocolate. Me too. I love chocolate. Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an asphythes. What is that word? A. Damn, She-Hulk. Y'all, man. The rabbit protocol. I want the chocolate bunny. She's very cute. Very cute, actually. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Oh, it's kind of nice to see her actually speaking instead of speaking like 2 words and then stopping. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Will make Foss jelly focus, man. Wait, that's not fuck you. What was that again?
So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
I'll just say fuck you. Fuck you, it went too far. Right, sorry. Wait, I don't have it. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. What? Lady, watch yourself. You almost got someone on my arm. A painting? What? Dude. I don't know. Cum could be so acidic. Yeah, man. What is it, Silu? Silu? Oh, what? Oh my god, that's pretty cute. Look at that. That's cute. Too much soda. Entrails coating the world. Chocolate Bunny is great. Honestly, I'm kind of sold on Chocolate Bunny. She's very cute. She's very cute. Now you know how Asphethes. Did I say that? Asphethes? Appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. They stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper. Must have given quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. Okay, this is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. I don't think I've ever heard anyone in my entire life say that. Oh, hey, Leviathan. Zulu crumpled up the paper without hesitation, tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Like, but the awesome sauce artist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in spring cultivation now, yes. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practice. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Bragger. That's a, you know how it is. Be part of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I am wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality. Every enemy has unbreakables on most skills. Jesus Christ. I hate unbreakable points. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. They even made unbreakable evade. What? Excuse me? I mean, you can still offset it though, right? 5 Stages of Coping by Gregor Samson? No? Yeah. Oh. You know what? It'll be fine. I believe. Our lives, no matter which kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Just quickly flip through the pages. Intro to Denigdinoma. For a Costco run? I don't want to use this. Raising your Chichu. I love raising my Chichu. It's like a Tamagotchi. But don't worry, don't worry. Have a good one. Have a good one. Vision that never leaves, always staring back at you.
Mods, invert his balls!
Oh! Please don't invert my balls. I have to continue propagating the false. I can't have my balls twisted. Enter to the denigrative linguistics subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. What? Make you tank those like when unbreakable skills. What? Unbreakable counter works. I don't really get how any count like a counter or block unbreakable works, to be honest. Is they? My credentials include the ability to dress down opponents so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Okay, yeah, that was correct. But I skipped something. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disgusting. That's not it. Disguising compliments and the criticism, and vice versa. Yeah, not to be a glazer 101. JD teaser? No, it's would be spoilers. Use the skill if you lose the clash. But there's no attack. Well, I mean, I guess the counter kind of has an attack, but the block has no attack. So I don't really understand. All of this seems very difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hither, though, observations that Jia Chichun was an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler of the best family hire academy? Or the best family hire academy? Still nothing, skills effects to go off. Oh, okay. Gonna wait for the light coin always remains full power. Please don't. Although I think that is gonna happen. Zealous seems quite interested, but Jachichun vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Yeah, they were 4? What does that even mean? Fion thee? They were what? Where? What does this sentence even mean? What? What the fuck does that even mean? Next, pet the bunny. I love the bunny here. I pet the bunny. There you go. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxical ally. Fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Oh my god. Is that Faust? Utterly incomprehensible. This card. Oh, it's Isang. Actually, I was not expecting Isang to write that. Perhaps the mysterious device to truncate the lesson the title should have been taken in earnest. Zilu looks good, and she does. She's very cute. I like her. Or outrage towards someone. What this is? This fee. Survival and exploration. To one team winners to pay attention with exploration team leaders giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for oh, I know who wrote this one. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. I wonder who's the one that wrote this. How to track down a troublemaker tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. What? Why are you even writing this? Is she? Hey, this is Ishmael, right? Is he here? Sure, surely what happened? Oh, it is Ishmael, yeah. I forgot to take that part out. And oh my god! Oh, this is cute. And into the shredder when did that paper shredder get there? Wait, that's true. When did that get there? Get there? Oh, when did that get there? What? Also, what is that? Who wrote that one? What is that little dinosaur? It's cute. Oh, hey, dinosaur. Hello. I'm cultivating my spring right now. Paper shredder ego. We need that. We absolutely need that. Leviathan, have you read the stream's title? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you're good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Whoa. What? Rodion. So it was you who made those crunchy noises in the last meeting. Why? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? There are no social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward and you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you. Oh, it's Honglu. Okay. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. Also, you can convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. I mean, I guess it's nice. That's how we have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. Oh, wow. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagoan people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Okay. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Only one team, that's the middle team. I kind of have a partial middle team. Lou feeling. You want her, Lou? Well, I mean, to be fair, out of everyone, that one's kind of useful, I'd say. Chichun does need to smile a little, learn to smile a little bit more. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? I mean, I just see Clanker Faust. This is really good, actually. I believe. Jack sawed off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. And I will all of it essentially need to be considered before coming to blows. Yes. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. Driver? And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For a systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies and... Oh. Yeah, this was great. You can't do that to my girl. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has entered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. No. Not the wife's plans. After she had gone for the majority of her lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yeah, it's finally my turn. What about mine? What about Dante's? In Kirasaya, the graduate is someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Aww. Hey, but what if what if I like who I was yesterday more? Wait, wins always bet on German boy. I believe in German boy. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential deep inside. So if everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're infinitely more enlightened in person than I am? Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna work. It's part of the gang. Oh, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Okay. I would have never imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Chichun is saying. Following that, what about mine? Following that, your company is. It seems as if it has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everyone going? How's everything going, everyone? Class rep going well? Prep, not rep. My curriculum was special. Aww. 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 Okay, so that's a no. That was Saad's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shattered papers of her lesson plan in her hands. Spanish vampire. Oh, I feel bad. Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. And Honglu. Miss Singong, Miss Saad, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Go. You okay, Queenie? Want to pass to the Spanish vampire? I'll give her a pass to the Spanish vampire when she appears. She needs them. But Zigong and Saad weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans because Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Chichun's teachers. No! Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Chichun the pupil here? Let's go crazy. Queen of Hatred, no one's gonna die, and this is a peaceful chat. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry, Queenie, but that's probably not gonna happen. No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you were to learn from this as well. Little German boy, go back to school. Apparently. What? What? Seriously? What? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty if just Chichun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Who's that? Besides, I bet thinks the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know. T-tuner. Or is it T-tuner? I might be T-tuner. I could see T-tuner. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't owe all my teachers to just anyone. Students, and it'll be just like that time content 9.5 spoiler. I'll let you know if anyone never played it. Okay. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. No, Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I'll ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isong. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this, we were going to get this together. Now get hit by the sphere? Part of the she's just not part of the gang. No, he's just not part of the spheres. Or the sphere. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall ask it to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Okay, that's really cute. Oh my god, it's just like the T-tuner. It's really cute. It's the slightly taller Labubu. It's cute. Deskmate, bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Netchishun's eyes widened in confusion, as though she has heard those words for the first time in her life. Yeah, but it's forever. Game probably. We'll play Fanboy Tycoon in Roblox. Yeah, at 25 today. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan. They were raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Oh. No, really, Vipin. Rizzy, right on time, because I'm gonna be mad. You don't want to magic girl lose your temper. Don't worry, just be here at 25 today. So, this mates and besties. Aw, I think I get to explain. Seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other students and teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. It's not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. The little tsundere. It may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience in school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Jishun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Aww. Dude. Oh my god, nerf. Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. The 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. I can see Queen looking at us from the sick. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing, and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Spoken. As I was see the lesson playing thanks to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. I was kind of liking Zulu. I like seeing more of her. She only spoke like 2 lines. She's cute. 30 days of classes. What is that symbol supposed to mean? Oh god. Zulu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunk in a hollow and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each scene, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Right, to sit down. What if I'm already sitting though? 30 nodes of interval. Oh my god. Oh, she looks like she's dying. Miss Zilu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has reaped me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Master Judge, whose methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Sit down even harder. Okay, I'm sitting down even harder now. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days of promise is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 subcategories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yang, and Ren. Ren? Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Yeah. Oh, okay. A reasonable sequence of logic. When's my gang? Who's using their gang right now? Yang, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. Just say yes and nod. Okay. Subcategories. Subcategories. Does that not understand? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ran, humanity is a benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Do you heap this criminal? Isn't my British accent perfect? It is, isn't it? Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Thus, how do you think they'd be able to teach the students anything? Wait, it was super categories? Didn't you say subcategories? Oh, she did say super categories. I thought it was subcategories. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Shuma Henry, I'm gonna with my Musume, alright. British cook. I too. My eyes. I mean, I do have. All right, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei. This is why our protestations. The third days of classes commenced. What am I looking at? It's one room in Contaway dungeon. Okay, I do get it. What I'm supposed to do, but what the fuck? Okay. Chichu Tamagotchi. Some game. I'm going to take care of my Chichun. Like, it is such smug smirk. Guess she's smug. My name is Isung, that is all. As I prepared for today, I've heard plenty about your mirror attack, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in the technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Chichu Tamagotchi. I mean, she's small enough to fit in a Tamagotchi, to be honest. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you so much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. He's a Chichuner. Yeah. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My soul egress, what the fuck? From it was abandonment of my quondam. What the fuck are these words? Fellows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from my past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. Literally. Literally. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. You speaks in nerd. Apparently, I don't understand what he's saying. It reflects the potentialities, the talent of the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to make more true to myself by looking into the mirror. What am I playing? Become delulu when your image talks back. Oh my god. No, you're I feel prepared. Do you explain what you see in the mirror? You needn't haste. For some reason, Chichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, okay. My lady, do you recall Sunzen, the sheep family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wondered what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Is this skincare too? That's true. I have 2 Tamagotchis right now. Skincare? And Chichuner. Of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The vile man and a higher group of assassins were to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. We were skincare or he will die. Wait, what do I need to do for the Chi Tuner then? Is this Limbus life sim? It is. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as a punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You're right. Give her water. Did it just give her water and food? A lot of water. Well, I'm picky about it. Girls don't poop, right? So that makes sense. If only you still had the whoop wrench under your control. Stop it. We get to move on from that, remember? We don't talk about it. It's our energy drink. Why? It's kind of cute. It's cute. Especially my hand looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Mr. Wood ruin her stomach so down. No, but it's a little treat, you know? A little treat from time to time. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smile. I don't see what's out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring myself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. She a little sensitive. And I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection. I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Getting a lot of red, huh? Okay. Well, monitor can do wonders for the human spirit. Achieve enlightenment. This person never drink energy drink so much true. I never drank energy drink either, aside from when I was a kid for some reason. What the fuck is this? Honestly, I don't know, Ame. I think our first speak in the reflected world level up to expert. Honestly, I'm just listening to it, you know, or reading it. You know, I'll select a class for this time slot. What class? There's no class. Donkey. Oh my god. Is this Uma Musume? Oh, I get it. Wait, is Uma Musume actually like this? Also, where can I see her? Where can I see this? This is so random. I know Uma Musume was like this. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Aww. They're embarrassed. Sinclair and Chun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable, given what Saw told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saad. Mechanic. It's not cool memories that one Sonic thing in Roblox. That actually kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. So, what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that help? That's not what is written. Well, whatever. Have you yourself considered that fixtures often appear when history is in the making? I love that sprite or first surprise like that. The little mouth. Yeah, let us see here. Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. Who? It's a Believe Moosehead. Interesting. This is the Manchaland music. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done? How can she continue to talk to such length? She's been going for ages. Let's come with the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come of it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What the fuck? This is Paper Mario shit. When did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, there's a question of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I get prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer shall be bestowed upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. How is it not? How are they not like disintegrated by now? I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles Yufei. It is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not sure. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still pretty useless reward, but if returning to competition, I won't lose. Oh, okay. Seriously? What, scared you lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was a teacher suspended in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've had. Oh, okay, if that's how you want to play it. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, teaching. Oh, then Michelle. Yeah. Is this even a class anymore? It's more like theater class. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, oh my god, Liautism. Like Miss Chichun finally getting a feel for her. Oh my god. Our friendships close in age are forged in school. Broken Chichuner's face. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. What about me? I TikToked in response. Yeah, okay. It is cute. This year 505, where the historical communities consist of the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention to as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, have said that it was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. What ordeal? I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Oh, damn it, I was so slow. Fei young Chishun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Facer of the Syrian Heavens recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with a hair that was not luscious. Oh, she put the middle for any chance? As the supply line breakage caused regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou has suggested, young Chichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. That's whatever Dawn is. Whatever. Dawn, the all-knowing. She's speaking like she was actually there. That impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. That was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. What is she doing? She was there. Actually, she might have actually been there. Okay. That's a bit too much Ren, bro. What about the other two? Midnight could use it to get Alicia's hair. Oh god, Orman. Look behind you. I think Ricardo's after you. Tuner, the junior. Tuner. What's the secret technique honorable fixer Lysander? Lysander? It's not Pokemon, bro. Employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest. Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's Summer Night Fantasia. Aha! Yeah, I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the initiation. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Jetchun. You can do this. Is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. This is beautiful. Save it. You need it. Just started blasting the MDM music. You know what? I saved it. This is beautiful. Leg reveal. I mean, that's a pretty good leg. I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty good leg. Make the Queen of Hatred on the screen visible. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my god. Illusion. Hello, Mario. Illusions of a... Oh yeah, I read that. I'm not reading it again. Oh. Summer Night Fantasia. Make the little wheel right on top of how possible visible. There we go. The initiation was quite shaking upon the word illusions, yet that demonstrates sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. Like Sinclair just like defeated in the back. I got tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade of this at the center of thy heart. Dante, light's left side. Gotcha. What? I thought I was watching Singularity and Chichu's two-person play suddenly wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as the UFA, the fixer, was left-handed and he had a habit of playing with light in his left pocket for every duel. Yet, it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Aww. When faced with great adversity and thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. This come with an end. The lessons of the today. I was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's obsessed with fixers. Oh, okay. I guess she learned something. But silently Chichu's hands were the badges of Don Quixote had gifted her to her. Aw, that's cute. That's kind of cute. So the exhilarating tales of the fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Donism's friends. Also, I don't know if it'll appear again, but I think she's using... I think she had like a step thing because it was too small. The fixer propaganda. It is working. Gain 60 max HP. What? Okay. Okay. Donkey dabbing. Always. "148cm vampire." she's a little bit of a shorty. What's FOSS now? Engineering and its practices. Also, Wait, I just noticed this. She's like you know, this. Singular's a little bird, you know, just a little chick. EP Sugin second slot. Why would I want E Sugin second slot? It's the same thing. I just gotta do whatever. Need to be used as a parkour course. It's not the same. I literally see no difference. Oh, the morale. I see. I didn't see the morale. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Why would FOSS have a parkour course? It's not that big, okay. Boom. Is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. Wife class. Did you know the last teach will be me because I have so much aura in the hype moments? It's just gonna be Queenie. Honestly. I mean, probably not because Don already didn't. You should have volunteered first, Queenie. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kind of beat today, Miss Fost. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration to Mephistopheles, I made a request to assemble a part of the bus engine. This engine, but was denied. A shame. Did you mark my name? Maybe I am. You jump one block for the chicken or one block vertical jump for one beef? The beef. Always the beef. You guys have to believe in the parkour. The parkour gods. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed a Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is impossible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. It is possible. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. No, that was so short, but wife. Looks risky? Nah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model machine from Foss blueprint. Oh my god. Chichun, right here, so smart. That sucks because I'm not in it. So true. So true. And maybe maybe Foss needs a bit of work. Ah, so that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H Corp. One jump for the beef. We always jump for the beef. What is? We always risk it for the biscuit. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes to me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hong Kong can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the... What was that? Does she have a beard? Using Pod GPT? Oh, that's true. She's doing from memory. That's true. She's not using the Pod GPT. What if you have the encroaching reconstruction days? If I'm obsessively counting their rooms to see if they fail or not, until Hong Kong can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot through this lesson too, Miss Faust. I like how her eyes are still incredible. The voltage must have been set too high. Beginning an experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. I guess Soldier Benjamin Netanyahu will adore the answer is Sinclair. What? Doing black. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? It's not okay. What the fuck am I in here? What did I even read? Expert. Okay. Slash resistance. I don't win. Oh, my war tales. Okay. We don't really need morale right now. Let's just raise everything. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things. More stats. Why wouldn't I need to raise the other ones to master 2? Like some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things. He's now wrapped in a blanket. Honestly, that would be pretty nice. I kind of wish I had like a small blanket that I could use. I don't have like the big ones. The max or else. Okay. The room's air feels grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. This young war leaves much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Well, it might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chichun had failed to finish her ascension. Spread like a wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Aww. Why's he gotta... Excuse me, Mr. Lou. Is it okay if I smoke? Oh. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right up to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrubbed at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Oh, that's kind of nice. Man, do I appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Chichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Ving War. That's kind of nice. You know about rumor and trench warfare? Okay, to give an explanation of my own. Is there even any point in trench warfare when there's almost no guns? I feel like trench warfare is only useful if you have guns. Or trench is only useful when you have guns. Why is Gregor's nose so long? That's just blunt. Wait, where are you seeing that? Oh, this? What's going? Well, but what is the queen? But well, oh, there was guns in that war. Okay, and that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one went to risk fighting concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which actually turned into a trench warfare. Is this one? Oh, okay. Lobotomy right now. What do you mean lobotomy right now? Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found that flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwanyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongguan as a defensive fortress, especially if its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishos know and use very well. Exactly. It should have explained why they were hesitating to outside Dagwanyuan. Remember the dumb fellas? The ones we met were going in circles. Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongguan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a raid on how one of the branches maneuvered around Hongguan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches were standing, Hongguan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine. That was the city. Its very gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the deaths of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shakingly restless in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongguan needs to come to an end soon, as something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. Okay. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lining up a cigarette after cigarette, erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Aww. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Okay. Combo. Do one MD, I'll guide you. What do you mean? Right now? Thanks, Dermid geniuses. Do your taxes, I'll guide you. Two-way refuse. We don't pay taxes around here, Queen. How are classes going, Chichun? I'm not you. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention to class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. He really was. She really didn't have me out, even though I refused to because she looked preoccupied. Well, it's nice that she's here. That will guide you how to fast. I don't need a guide on that. I mean, see. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. You know how to eat nuts? Well, since I've eaten nuts. I'm famished. Producing. That's why I needed my balls intact. Applies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Vlin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Well, I have heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you just okay for a Hu family bodyguard to be here? A Hui. I think it's a Hui family. Feed your fosslings? I think I have to kill a fosling to feed them. Why are they staring left? You don't know what's on the left. You do not know. You do not want to know what's on the left, okay? You do not want to know. Nature is so cruel. It is the life cycle of the fossilings, and there's nothing that can be done. I'm no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you. Oh my god. If I did that, the Limbus Company was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So what's there you to teach me, big bro? And that's lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... Was Sarah their mother? Wait, what do you mean? The mother is on the right, though. This one is the mother. This one is the real Faust. What do you mean? You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hong Yuan. For leaving Hong Yuan, oh my god. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. And she's not the mother? Wait a minute. What do you mean? You're a child of the family? She's just there, okay? Don't mind her. There's so many years. I'm trying to find her. I can't find her. There you go. Goes far and leaves the room. She is the mother, okay? You need to do a DNA test. She is the mother. Who else will be the mother? I have been busy with her, okay? Don't you worry, Chichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Chichun and Sinclair is... In clear new handwriting, Hong Lu wrote Surviving Hong on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jamu... I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders favor shelter you from the worst of it. That is well hustling just close to the camera. What? What do you mean? What? She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, we also one of the handful who got assassinated. Oh, that I was one in the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. No. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's spotted wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. Oh, if it was something as tame as what you're suggesting for Noble Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Well, I mean, at least if he dies, I'm here, I guess. And I continued the process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Song Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. 2 spoons were custom made at Da Guanyuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Okay. Yeah, I know. They're actually... actually, what? It's nothing. Okay. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Wong opened his eyes before Chishin could finish her sentence. Then he froze a silver spoon in his hand, like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. What? And he immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he had in front of the spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Spin's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? Jesus Christ. People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwanuan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Now, Honolulu literally aura farming to get to see which one is poisonous. I just went by hunch. Oh. Can we teach that? Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You get the hang of it in a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall I begin with 2 bowls? And then they died. I saw for every assassination method Honglu prepared. Okay. Proteyong. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong of a hunch, you were effectively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experience. Okay. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. That is how I managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Tishun. I know that the adepts of each Heishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence in Nuanjianggu will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can identify. Then when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're running over nothing. Nachichun wiped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. Little tsundere. I did it soon. Okay. Okay, expert. Yes. Okay. Oh. Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms. Prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Ja Chichun retain your status as the family hierarch. My lady. Don't worry yourself over much, Mr. Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's I simply just hope I can survive until she returns. What? Seeing that Wei's redder funeral voice wasn't just out of concern for Chichu. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork. Oh. Just getting over my storm bury me. Okay, I was okay. Steer yourself, but that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of walking until now. What the fuck? I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Midterm. Okay. Hey, you're one of the she boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me, then isn't it supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever have a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Also, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagwanyuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. And it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongwan. What? They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongwan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that doesn't seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Okay. Huh. You did change a little. So you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many districts of the past have said that not but disparagement awaits than just victories. Oh my god, she's even she's even doing the dawn. That's also beautiful. Oh. Well, I'm okay. I sure hope she plays well. Okay. Oh, I mean, this seems fine. It's the gong raid. Oh my god. Bro, I hate when the bottle cap just falls down. She's doing pretty well. He's kind of clowning on him. I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's a lot of rupture. Count. No rupture, but that's a lot of rupture count. Kind of insane. He's pushover. I can tell, bro. Can't even do anything. Can't hit a single attack, bro. You must build your Chi-Tune. We're taking care of Chi-Chun. We're raising her. Oh, 5 attacks, huh? Favored. I believe in you, Chi-Chun. Oh, we actually hit her. Oh, I could the counter. Okay. Nice, she did it. Nice. Chi-Chuner. Let's go. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan in the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah. So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hogwarts itself. He Huajin, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? Yes. What? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of the Hongwan? That's a cute little smile. Okay. Ishmael. Peak moment. Okay. Ishmael is young. She definitely needs some young right now. Beacon bound. Okay. Spoken by Hong Lu because he forgot. Oh yeah. I don't remember that. He just could not remember his name for some reason. How you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your cuts are definitely coming in handy. Ishmael's? Oh, I like your attitude. Well, shall I take a look at what I prepared for today? Look at that hair. It's beautiful, it's so luscious. So long. You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class? Yeah, exploring, where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan, surviving 10 days in the Hongwan backstreets of only 3 items. Plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Aww, artistic. Yeah, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... What a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go for damage. So they're playing D&D. Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. As a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. That's pretty in general, I guess. This is called Jianggu Journeys. Okay. Or JJ. J&J, not JJ. Please no JJ. The popular game among Hongwan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Fixes and fraud. Oh my god, bro. Why is Shema so proudly presented before everyone appears to be a board game? With numerous cards and many figures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered become the JM. The Jail Master? the JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role, which would be me. Didn't you play once? Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Oh, it looks like we just have to pick from a set of three characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Chichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. Jail Master? Well, I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe it is. Arrive at the great city of Yanyun, place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of inflation people. You trapped here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tanya sword. The city of Yanyun. Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of the Tanya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth. You know, incredible Ishmael. John was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city's called Yanyuan must be a lot of trouble too. So you affected by the other familiar setting of the story, Chichun. And suddenly I found noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Okay. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. And I will claim the Tiana sword, oh my god. The Tiana sword, no matter what it costs me. Chichun nods with determination. That's kind of cute. Workers seek her to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials they face in the adventure. Okay. Okay, it's kind of cute. When the you've gathered, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. Okay. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him? I do have pretty high strength stat, which will give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. Now I'll convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance to this. My wisdom's pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's pretty wary of you. Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. What you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Yeah. The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northwest, towards Izin Mountain. But, what is this? Things begin to well in the Kazan Keep's side as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his sons pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Okay. Yeah, what I came before I leave the Kazan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. From this scene, I see. What beam? No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? At the few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears their story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yagwai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yagwai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Better help them out. Ooh, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. That's cute. Why is Sinclair like that though? Also, what does that sound? Is something on fire? We have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I roll at 16. A final single strike from Jachichu, and the fairy Yagwai finally falls to the ground defeated. Yes, the sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yagwai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jachichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Chichu and the monster. But if that crit's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Well, let's see if you can make the division safe. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical failure. Oh no. Sinclair is dead. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yagwai lies still as well, final vestige of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Aww. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Oh, that's your choice then. Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? Chuck would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Okay. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab him to my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Chichu, look over there. Everyone who helped and saved on our journey come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. That sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the sword. Sure, we're what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. If you say so, Queen. She's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best. She never did this before. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Well, I mean, isn't the game the class? I mean, I guess it, yeah. You know, it works. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. My Wartails. It's kind of cute. You're still here? What do you mean you're still here, Kaiden? What do you mean by that? Why is she kind of good at though? These are actually so strong. Okay. Oh, there's no. Okay, I can do whatever, you know. I need more Yong. I need that again. He really doesn't have much Yong at all. I have this Tubius. Yeah, almost finished. This is so long. This is actually so long. What do you mean you would finish this interval? 3 hours in? Yup. 3 hours in. So interval. Well, I mean, I do have to read, which does make it longer. Okay, slash resist. Okay. Now it's Mersault's turn. Upgrade. Upgrade? Okay. I don't know what that means. And I'll do more Ishmael. Okay. Also, he's already an expert. Somehow. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm going to elaborate on that. Then I'll share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 42 days ago. Begin quote. 42 days ago? What? Yep, calling many peaks. Oh, don't worry, Ben. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Have a good one, Ben. Have a good one. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. In that long dot, could have at least finished half of this. I am literally doing this non-stop now. That is not true. That's crazy. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fairly wounded. So can you please turn the clock just one more time? I never seen him do his face. That's incredible. End quote. Unnecessary introductions weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really start it that badly? It's always a time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. We failed. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Okay, Mercel. Oh, wait. I already failed. Wow. Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? That snapped open. Test failed. 5 minutes have not passed. One-liners. He's speaking more now, though. You're cheating. This reminds me of the instance Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished what? Despite your belief that no one would even ever find out your secret, there was one person who got the bottom of the incident. Come on, what did you see? Failed again. That's pretty funny. That's a cool line in Kanto 9. Okay. Nice. Oh, it didn't have a second thing? Well, even here, he's getting cooked. Wow. Bro can just never win. I saw this. I might be too giggly. It's really funny. I do have to agree. It is really funny. I do get the upgrade thing. Well, I'll do Ishmael. Honglu, I need to train. I need to get a VTuber expert. And shouldn't I just give him one more health? Okay, you know what? I don't question. And Foss, sure. Which combos do I have? Yeah, we can get some other combos. Oh my god, there's so many combos. Jesus Christ. There's so many combos. Okay. Flavor attacks and passives. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen that her things get upgraded. Honestly, she's really strong right now. Nice. Oh, now it's autism. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm gonna do... This one is... This is Ren, this one is G. I'm trying to find some more combos. That's why I'm doing like some other stuff. What was the combo? Did they have to be side by side? I don't think so, right? There's Yang there. Or Young. I'll do that. There we go. Attention. Today's lesson. And that would make sense. Well, Gregor noticed. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn how to gain information with people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. To turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they'll eventually open up. Oh, you have to do side by side? Oh. Well, I guess I'll do it after this then. Foolishness. Huh? That is amongst the worst strategies I've ever had, the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I said it's the worst strategy I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. I don't know, waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness. Can you stop saying that word? How simplistic, how disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong one may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong one seemed to put Chichun in the thoughtful mood, so she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn to torture of language. If this method, you will always find the answers you want. Use a speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. She would know that. Oh. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets. I don't. That's not. I don't think that's. Okay. I don't think that's quite. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fine. So we got one too. We got one cutscene. Oh no, it doesn't have to be side by side. Here's a command. Okay. I'm with an expert now. Okay. I was like, Sinclair is just there. He doesn't even participate in the battles. He's just kind of there. Oh my god! Inflicts rupture, burn, poise. Why can't we have this as the Chichun? Also, why does she have blood in her clothes? Why couldn't this be the ID? So, I hear the fear she wasn't. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Have you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see how much stock she wasn't into, you know. What? He can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Sinclair needs both in this interval after this known. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Okay. Okay. Now, my men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 42? I managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 42. Oh, she's using the Otis thing. Did you just... I did, huh? That was the reason that I was doing class. I have heard stories about how you changed. You had she's such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't you just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by little things like this, is that it? They fit the seat of the hierarchy, however. A leader who responds to silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi-Sung, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself to retain power. Yeah, goodbye, bro. You're not winning this. I don't think you're winning this, bro. Wait, it's kind of cheating. She starts with 45 SP. I just noticed that she starts with 45 SP, bro. She's literally cheating. Literally cheating the battle. Can't believe this. Truly despicable. Ow. Honestly, I kind of wish I had her. And that's it. I think. Yeah. Bro, so over. Oh my god, he almost actually died. Oh my god. Accidentally killing the man. Damn it. It was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sis you want to actually gain control of Hongguan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from Wilderness coming in here and taking up administrative positions in the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when the time comes, I may be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Tun's forces. In reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. To make sure that nothing about this reason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully. About Yuan Tun's vision of Dongguan Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or K Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about the hiding place when you put your parents you just accidentally let slip? I know their whereabouts for a while actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? That's how was your opinion of the hierarch. Big Sister Yuan Tun made a big show of her own influence of the assembly. I saw her attack control over the Heishos of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who were in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right unnecessarily, making more enemies for themselves? I actually don't plan on doing that. Okay. That's nice. We're like making everyone on our side now. Why does Yosh have that? Okay. It's a little worrying. That's a little worrying. I guess I can do... Ryoshi's probably gonna have a thing with... You know what? I do Gregor and Otis. I think she might have something to do though. I believe. Thank God Sinclair's here. To kill this... I don't even know what I'm gonna try. Teaching kids to... Oh. Teaching kids to do with kids, huh? She says. Looks like our manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I'd have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but... that old black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll snap your neck completely if you're a... I don't know. What? But I'll... Oh, she's smiling. That's kind of cute. I never seen a smile. That's cute. I don't know what that means though. Can you translate, Sinclair? That's kind of cute. I don't think I've ever seen her smile like that. Oh. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Aww. She really is, mommy. Do you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. Yeah, there's much to learn. Much to learn. That's about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh. What? Yes. One of the venerable family higher quarters, I bought a child from the Wang family. What? Why is spin? No, wait, what? You want a who from a family appointment was ordered? Too much travel restrictions here, so I boarded that rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yours is snuffed down her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, let her clothing a few times, and only then bought the child the elevated platform in front of the class. Oh, that's kind of nice. No age, gender change potion. Incredibly panned thoughts. Yeah, keep thinking them. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking, huh? I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid is scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with acting so serious all of a sudden? Though I do get a childhood memories are important. What is happening? I answer with Big Brother Bio or what? Anyways, moving on. I heard nothing. Aww. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help preventing a lot of potential future conflicts. I still want to bowl Donkey Kong at people. Why would you do? Why would you bowl her? Play a little bowling with her? You got your work cut out for you. Children of Da Guanyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. Must be terrifying, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give a demonstration. Behold. Oh my god. How is Ryoshu such a good mother? What? Okay. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts to move like that. That's cute. Risha was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongzhu, a traditional Hongwan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. That ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Aw, that's kind of cute, Ryoshu. Never imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And the exact same expression as her usual one. She was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, giving him a gentle pat. Aww. And it had to be a mom babysitter can do that. Well, yeah, but I feel like with how good she is, it must be kind of like a mom thing. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dogman kid too. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when... I don't know. You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Your sugar child's shoulders brought him before Jachishun. Then your usual cartness spoke precisely two words the vocal and confused child seemed to do the trick. Speak, child. It's because Susan said that when the family hike was over, finally played tons with friends, but the parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Aww. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hogwan variable hierarch, so I wanted to ask if you can make Dogwan safe. I want to play with my friends. Aww. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll make that happen. Some time later, after she didn't guide the child out of the classroom, I found out Jishun whispering something to herself. You've got a ton on your plate, huh? Later, the construction days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether you asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Aww. That's kind of nice. Oh, yeah. I got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. 1 defense level. That's so useful. Okay. Let me see. I think... No, not fast. I think... this. Don Quixote and let me play that. Don Quixote must have something with... No, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that right now. I should do that next time because they're more or less 100%. I'll do Faust and Ryoshu. And then Yisung. There you go. There you go. Oh, this is like a... Oh, okay. Oh, is he level up to... Oh, Master. Okay. The Inner Self. The Inner Self? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god, what is she gonna... Oh, okay. Okay. Upgrade. Sure. Oh, thank you for the raid, confused fellow. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, hello everyone. We're currently doing Limbus Company right now. Hello, hello, hello. How was stream? How was stream, confused fella? It was good, it was good. Nice. What are you doing? What you guys doing? A little bit of art. Oh, okay, okay. That's a kind of a I think Blue Poker seems kind of fun. I kind of want to play, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, the fun dude. Thank you for the raid and thank you, Miss Fella. You have a good one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Have a good one. Goodbye, confused fella. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. All right. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. I don't think Chichun wants to be here. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. This kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest way and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. Yes, of course. I was practically forced to do this. Think that's a combo. That could work. I think that might work. Wait. Stop glaring at us like that and join us on the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there's still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Ah, so you think you don't have a choice, huh? Well, here I find you at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you really seriously believe in your... seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me to play in this game will work? Huh? Sorry, Scrub say what? So I joined the table. Okay, bro. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. you work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not first by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word of your mouths. Yeah, he thought he wouldn't get rage baited, but she rage baited him, alright. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? And Chichu and you... Okay, Chichu. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tough for us to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. Anyway, you... using the glint of your glass to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. Okay. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, right? Just as much of an open book, my guy. You see that Zhong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Like Gizaro. Wasling's feed us. I'm sorry. You have to kill one of your own to feed. That's just how it works for fossilings. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. It's how the species work. Gong. I feel like it's just them fighting it. They're just on the back. Cannibalize the fosling. Yes. I'm sorry. That's just the only way. Foslings don't eat any other way. I see. You call Gong melds so you can claim the Zhong. Was the nearmost tile? I do not know what this game is. Is this Mahjong? I don't know how to play it. I don't have any idea what they're saying. For now, pick one out. How about this one? I'm sorry. And Ash has been consumed. Oh! And another one takes her place. Another one gets birthed into existence. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Oh, that's its way. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well. Then I'll be setting this wall outside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can only get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? My lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see I swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? Is the correct word for them here? Yes. It's all the Foss ever created. I've birthed them all. 3 Huai tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then, I'll have to wage it all on this one suit. I won. Who? That's a Kim Yao Ju. And your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang. Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see? He's so excited. You see that, my lady? Who? I apologize for that good display, my lady. I'll bring some tea. Vey Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. That's pretty good. I want to run against Rhodia. Oh wow, okay. His reruns fast. Okay. This is cute. Max HP, offense level. Okay. Okay, so let's do Fast Morsel, maybe. I'll do Fast. Wait, Fast. I don't know. Fast, Ishmael, and Dawn. There you go. I'm sure Ishmael and Dawn is gonna be something. Oh, there's one Force Ishmael too. Okay. Oh, there isn't one for fall. Okay. I already expected one for them because they're both like something more fun. Okay. Nice. Rhodia Gregor. Okay, we can do that on the next one because then I use the stamina to improve the morale. Okay, so I'll do Ryoshu. I feel this one should be easy to know. Ryoshu, Honglu, and Gregor. That's a lot of random. Notice. This might have something. Oh yeah. Honglu and Ryoshu. Okay. Nice. Yin Gang Bolus. Oh, next one's a thing. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand once in circulation goes around and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know, this is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone, their mother, knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Blank Henry. Look, if Fixes Yuanjun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's a affiliate of K-Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongwon's best interest at heart? With all those conspiracies she's been waving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent voices in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Guess I had to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwon's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? Cousin. Oh, my cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, I thought it would be him. Oh, it's you. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Find me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Coward he doesn't find. I want to see what he could do. You know, he must be smoking. Must be smoke. I'd say that. We're inflicted burn too. Okay. Oh, I saw Mersault there. Okay. That's cute. Actually, he's getting absolutely, or she. I still don't know if it's a woman or a guy, this one. I think it's a she. She's getting destroyed. Oh, and Moses ID. I think everyone wants the Moses ID. She's cool. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't change it much, did it? Well, this is pretty cool. I also want from her, I don't know her name, but her friend, the blondie. She's cute. And it's over. Wow. These people are really weak. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? Who's your little brother? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh. That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat. Which you're about to lose soon anyway. Then you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. Oh my god. Thinking for the raid, Dante Lefro? I think I say that. Thinking for the raid. How was your stream? You thought we have that at home version really sucks? I wish it was like this. Hello everyone. We're doing Limbus Company. We're doing the spring cultivation. I know, and it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. So you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends of how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. None of you on my side. We all know that what Big Sister Yunchu and the Hongi One looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence. And will be the same for the foreseeable future. And if it's going to 9 and reach 13 on MDE. Nice, okay. Nice. For 13. Okay. Did you do the intervallo for Kanto 9? I'm still here. Kanto 8. You just finished Kanto 9. I heard it's really good. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden you've carried all our lives to your little sibling? Could you charge you the wrist? You did teach you the wrist. She does have some wrists. No, of course not. Long he's on left in a hurry. No? That corner of her eyes told me that there was conflict operating in her. Okay. I'm saying Honglu. Heathcliff? I believe in you. You run. You Ricardo get everything out of me? Oh, okay. You follow Ricardo. Makes sense. I would only assume it'd be pretty bad, to be honest. Okay, so let's do like that. Yeah. I haven't done MDE yet. Whoa. Incredible. We have to exterminate him. Oh, this is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. When she gets going, she really gets going. Well, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boil classes you've been sitting through. Like, I'm not gonna do this one because he's gonna talk more. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. We're gonna break their morale before their brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart. And you'll be kicking those twats' arses. Left, right, and center. Oh. Thank you for the follow, okay? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Oh, yeah, I wonder what is different. It's a little more colorful, too. Bollocks, that catches on quick. Heathcliff? That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated. Oh. The high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Yeah. Thank you, Zulu. I see. Oh, I think you understand that me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get one with it. Straight on your shoulders. Eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff trying to raise this newfound weapon toward the sky. If it does small boop noise. Wow. The art of mad dogging. Well, this one gives a lot of young. Okay. None of Heathcliff, but Rodia and Gregor. Okay. It's improved. Gain 1 level. Nice. What level is she? 54. Okay. Yeah, I'll do more Heathcliff. He definitely needs to do more Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Look, maybe Otis. And Ishmael. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Shared pain. Oh, one of... Okay, what is an... And, okay, Ishmael. Brodia... Dagger, Brodia boost the other person's class. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. How torture technique? Crimson Cleave. What? Who? Mersault? I have almost all of them actually. I don't know which ones these are though. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll do... I don't even know if this guy has combos. I'll do like... Heathcliff and... Dawn. I feel like that actually might be a thing. Okay. This class... After uncareless pause, Zulu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. Oh, I guess because Sinclair isn't here. I was like 12. I thought maybe I would have a class. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Oh, yeah, we. Cluster multiplying. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. I've been pretty busy. Rory and Gregor? Okay, okay. Oh, but I already did Rory and Gregor. Multiplying. Oh, and in fact... This one, man. They're my toasting. I don't know, maybe they're lost? Oh, a little bird told me that the venerable hierarch gave me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine, straight from Dagwan once to brewer. They drifted that, folks. Oh. That guy. Oh yeah, it is the old guy. Why are you here? Just thought I might see if I can leech some liquor out of this party. Only one's an awfully misery place. Well, you'd spare a shot of liquor for the spoiled drifter, wouldn't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? You ambushed us in our room after the first round in the Family Hardcore War was over. He what? The Family Hardcore War has been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Kong knows who the winner is. How did a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, had food in here? Was I'm going to have to give you my clan a stern talking to? How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I said earlier, Yoful Harak is plenty suspicious, but I have been a guest in many places. The places I'm now a moocher. For yours to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor, with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. I introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm, leaped down, landing with a dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and a terrible stench of liquor emanated from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Chichun. Hey, Ja, you on tunes bestowed upon you when you master. Hmm? Makes history. You on tune? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of the trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch. What does that even mean? Who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Fuck her. I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's a supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you say, the family hierarchy war is over, and you mongrels of Hongguan know what's the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. They'll take care of in return to what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure it didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bio, but he promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the... What? I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequence of rejecting a monster sent to us by Jai Yuan-tun, Zelf is not going to look good. Yeah, I know. It's only gonna make me look worse. And I'll give big sister Yuan-tun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. Well, I have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion.
Hood, I doubt it, Fred. You're hardly tested wine for such hostility.
Well, I saw this dead serious warning, and I different response was only a hearty chortle. Chortle? Chortle?
Having a lesson, I like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough.
But I didn't. I was just getting started.
You're from a slot and your briefing is hollow. Need I say more?
I don't think these two streamers ever collide. Collide?
No.
Oh, your keys all the way halfway? No. Oh, look at both of you. Oh. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh, we know each other. We know each other.
Blood forms of...
Why is it doing like that? No.
Blood form of...
Off? Can we like go already? Yes. Split library.
Blood forms often via flowed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is...
Really? Yeah. It's been a little bit. Man, feels like it was 20 years ago.
amateurish.
What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything meant to say about my form.
Your arms are straight and legs supporting your stance are solid, sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more?
Oh, hey, homem. Uma musume intervalo. Uma musume intervalo. It is the Uma musume intervalo. It is actually how Uma musume plays. I never played Uma musume. Huh?
That's one of the raw strength. Huh? Now take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it. Yet she thinks a powerful swing at Night Drifter.
Your mind outpaces your body. You're more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is stool, for it has very little heart for feints.
Well, he definitely weaves his way between your strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Basically the same. Interesting. Okay.
You are far too eager to strike, focusing on your opponent. With force distributed unevenly across your body.
Eyes for Night Drifter ID. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, wasn't he like kind of mixed with someone else, with another one? Teaching for weaving and feint. Yeah, honestly, that's not really that crazy.
You'll fail to cut in again. A little hole is kamoop.
Yes. The editor focus your chins back of the twig. Okay. Ishmael is a banger. So cool. The Yangdu one. I didn't see how she plays because you know it might be a spoiler or something. But she does look pretty interesting. I don't know if I'll get her just because I don't have any like blade lineage. The only lineage I have is Sinclair, called the Mook Workshop something. And Mook Workshop is the one that Roland got one of his weapons, right? Interesting. It's interesting. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Don't say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. You like English isn't my first language. I ain't saying this word. That is not an English word. That is not an English word. That's like French. Comeuppance? There's no way that's an English word. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that, dumbass. Oh. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Well, has become good for other part of your team. With his new ego, he got powerful and ally dies or takes damage. Interesting. Well, I mean, I would have to get the ego though, unless the ego comes for free. Getting like pulling for an ego feels kind of weird. Get to Blade Lineage allies now. I know Angdu's is only for Blade Lineage. I don't know if the other one though, the Bersault. Okay, I did read a little bit of the kit.
Reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the necessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Anyway, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. What if they give him a way worse poison next time?
You know, young Master Bayu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now.
So stupid. You're interested in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how...
But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you just saved my life for maintaining your control over the Wu branch.
Aw. Well, any members, but gives buff for general ideas as well. Oh, okay. I think about it. I just don't think I care much about the Kim Marshall. We'll see. We'll see. Because I also don't. I only have Sinclair's Blade Lineage, so it's just kind of pointless to get them.
Some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self, while what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go. The gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how lighter it all becomes.
Sunfa Chishun's form visibly relaxes. No progress. Oh, sharding feels even more. Sharding an ego feels even worse. Notice the Queen of Hatred. What Queen of Hatred? I don't really see what you mean, Alway. As the Queen of Hatred? I don't see anything. I'm like getting close to it, but yes, I don't see anything. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Yes, on the screen. I literally don't see anything. I think it might be a burn-in on your screen. I think you have been looking at Queen of Hatred a bit too much in your free time, Alvy. I don't think it's here. I think it's a burn-in from looking too much at her. I'm sorry, Alvy. I think I don't know. Maybe you need to think about it a little bit. It wasn't that relaxed. A person's lips seem to have found peace as well. All eagles will be powercraft now that I can see it. I see, okay.
She's got it. Well, that must read about you, my overconfident, proud pupil. We maintain your grave and cocky silence.
I wasn't being cocky.
My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of the young master's job Bio's underlings, correct?
Let's skip next banner. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how cool she is. Daydream as well. Okay, you sat. Okay. Good one, have we? It's cute, the little. Little spinny thing. It's cute. Woe be upon you, Henry. Well, what? I don't want whoa. Duo for Ryoshu. I don't know if I'll pull for the thumb duo. I think I might just shard them, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Thank you, Ame, for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh man, you don't need to do this. Thank you. Thank you, Ame. Oh, I didn't see it because there might be spoilers. Thank you, Ame. In my memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Javo's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. You reply of a resigned sigh. This why do you think it was that? This what do you? Yes, why do you think that it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were just to discuss alongside the young hierarch? The girl momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taking off guard by the stranger's sudden point to the question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Pretty good. Okay. It depends on how cool she is, because I don't think she's gonna be particularly that good for me. So it all depends on the vibes. It's all vibes. I hate to vibe check her. Well, who else like me would ever go along with these lesson plans? No one is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. I think it was Rudy and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and a tied to wire makes you want to pull. Man. I don't think I can see her. It's a lot of Faust. I reproduce them. Send it to you. Okay, I kind of want to see it. I'll say Ripper. For the duo thumb ball bait. Can you stay star for pulls to Warpurgus? Probably. I probably. Oh, okay. Wait, that's.
Naughty!
That is kind of cool though. No, I won't pull. I won't pull. I won't pull. Probably. Probably. Yeah, useless. The juices. Spy Walpurgis.
Naughty!
We'll see. We'll see when it appears. Hi. Oh, I read that. The loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve today. How come you know so little about yourself and less than what I have already learned about you? Who would be a good duo run? Ishmael and Otis, maybe? And all others.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw, dang it!
Oh, dang it. Other than not pulling, get ready. Do not hold me. Don't hold me. Who are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. And then I just giggled flippantly. There's suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. We know Phaser and Out of Despair is also pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Well, I set out myself Babylon for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. I wish there were the other two magical girls were here too, you know? The Servant of Wrath and the King of Greed. Kind of cool. And then the Jester. King of Greed Mercel. Well, actually, that would kind of fit. And I kind of hate that it would fit. It actually does kind of fit him. It's perfect. Servant Wrath Heathcliff. Actually, that would work. Servant Wrath Heathcliff. That would work too. Maybe Fosca, she needs that. You know what it could be? Fosca could be the Jester too. There's also the Jester. What the fuck is Nihil? Nihil could be Isang. Isang maybe? Because it's all like black and white. Or maybe even Hong Lu because Nihility. I could see that. Okay. Okay. This KOD. I'm like, we're probably not. Maybe. I mean, it would be have to be a different one. Put this in your hand. I mean, it'd probably not be Rodent just because it already has Knight of Greed. See, Knight of Greed, Knight of Despair. I don't think they would do that. That'd be pretty fucked up, but I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck, bro? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do this, right? They wouldn't like let us only have 3 of them or 4 of them. Well, although no, probably not. Okay. Ryoshu Heathcliff. And I need the blue. I need Gigi. Is Foss the only one that teaches that? I know it is, I guess. No, what is this master already? And Honglu. There we go. Yeah, maybe one of them. Yeah, Ryoshu Heathcliff, if I had a feeling. Ryoshu Honglu. Although we got that already. Ryoshu. There you go. Okay. Master. Gregor. Ishmael and Mersault. I believe. Well, does he have something? Well, I do need to train them. Wizard of the month. 9 to 5. Okay. Nice. Tianya's sword. Okay, new one. Yeah, some transfer variations. I just don't know if the guy has anything. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Was there an outline of Kiryu Patriot on stream? What outline? What do you mean, Ami? I don't really see anything. I've already said the same thing. Yeah. I think you guys have been looking at Queen of Aether too much and it has burned on your screen. Yeah, too much goon material. You know, you just see her on your screen. I'm sorry, Ame, but I think that might be what it is. Because there's nothing on my screen. Improve stream anyway. Okay. Gotta start focusing again. Yeah, no, I think you're just like it's burned in. The jingle. You know, Faith is just too much in your head, man.
Back in the day, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
Jingle, pay attention. Damn, I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room. It's not very enticing. I really wish I was here there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seated family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kids from the G family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Oh. I mean, the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hollywood. So this is what you're doing here. It is the crazy fanboy. What is that? Oh my god, it is Chichun. It is Chichun. He's so cute. He's a little cutie. And if I have some fun. With subtitles really help for index he sung, keeping back track of his free nuke. Why? Maybe like Chichun? Not a true Chichun fan. You have to like her from the moment you see her, okay? Not a true Chichun fan. I just want to have some fun. Oh, that's it. True Chichu fans like her right when you see her. I was telling her better. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying it. Or else you would have been burned at the stake. Thank you for clarifying. You have to love our Lord. I'm gonna be using these. I kind of want her to be honest. And the demons are so cute. They're so adorable. Did you make them yourself? They're so cute. He says 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm pretty sure I gets it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Missing them. Oh, okay. They're so cute. For your caring. Most for support Dawn. Dawn is good, right? My G.
Those are also very curious. Curious? I just read the here that said curious. Very cute. Very curious indeed. Very curious indeed. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. Did you beat his ass? Nah, she's just too strong. What can we say? For your true. Why stop now? I'm with the beach volleyball right now. Can they mean like my last death? What's that mean? The heart cut my limb to Rimbus. Well, you wouldn't mind. You already had that happen a lot. Listen, this deal is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. Hey, everyone who fights you, one on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads over a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hacker war isn't over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. You have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? You want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse of the entrance by the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And stay. You're like almost like a zombie, bro. There's every single one of your Hatio packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fierce power. He is a bit freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not a bit, he's very freaky. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm going to make Hong Kong a place where its people can live without without fear. I thought you all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else. Man, the boring answer. That was duller than ever, even my dullest expectations. It won't take a few years until you break until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. How many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Okay, bro. Go. Okay. Go on. Whereupon, sauntered away. But Ya Qixun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You suddenly crushed them for underestimating you. Nope. My lady? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. She has her... what is happening to me right now? She has her arms closed. You know what? I'm gonna pee real quick. And I'm back. That look is wrong. What look? I was not looking at anything. Don't worry. I was not looking what every Faust in here was looking at, okay? Don't worry about it. There's nothing to the left. Also, hello, Jibo. He's enjoying Faust right now. We don't talk about that, okay? Check Discord. Okay. Don't worry, Frost was definitely not doing anything to me while I was gone, okay? Don't worry about it. Nothing was happening below the desk. The platinum member? I'm already streamed from the Gotham Asylum, okay? The Joker's my roommate. My lady. How they indeed Foss is amazing there. Don't worry, it's not to hide anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. My lady. Yachi Hyun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, that was it? Okay. What's that? Okay. Just zero morale. She's sad. Aw. I'm sad when she's sad. Oh, I assume that's gonna recover the morale. I'm gonna do Heathcliff and Faust. Oh, they have one. I'll try getting all of them, to be honest. I don't think I have Heathcliff and Faust. No. Yes, okay. Okay. Is she gonna sleep? She needs to sleep. She needs to rest.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it?
Chitun?
When his class is in, then you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So, would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? Yay, I there. What? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is now that they can expand their rooms.
Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing Wookiee before?
Mr. Wei, I never heard of playing hooky before.
Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies?
Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play.
Oh.
I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it.
I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play this one hooky. Aw, this one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I have to get those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushui Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre decades ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Being a bad influence. That's rare, but it's happening. He wants her to skip class. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on the surface. Oh, okay. Which turned the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why are you... why even bring up something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. Willow? The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it to the foul... of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day you found it clear glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Okay. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it's alright with you? She didn't seem quite by the explanation, but she followed him anyways. Ah, that's pretty cute. Why is he like that? Why is Sinclair like that? That's really cute. You were kidding. I've had this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. Feet. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Is that what Sinclair's looking at? Is he looking at the feet? Also, oh, okay. I thought she stepped. Is there just a fucking shark in there? The beast is dead. I was looking more in this area, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. Hello, Doom. Hello, hello. Cultivate the frost. I do. I'm cultivating. Well, I already cultivated her. And his priorities. Yes. I can hardly believe that this one used to be run bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here? Is that about him for sure? Yes. I want them all to... Let me... You won't solo it fast? I will solo it fast, but I can't... But not the first one. I'll solo with all of them when I get them. Oh my god, I'm gonna have waste of points. No, I will do them. I will do them. Don't worry about it. I will do them. Wait, can I like? Oh, okay, I can't do that. I can hardly believe. Oh yeah. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally around. The long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Okay. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. I like the little smile. It's cute. Mad dogged.
actually pretty similar. What is that supposed to mean? My beautiful Faust is not the same as Heathcliff, okay? Oh. Okay. There. She is? No, she isn't. She is not the same as Heathcliff. She isn't. I love my boy Heathcliff. But I love my Faust, okay? Not the same. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look. Yeah. Spoilers. Oh, is there gonna be more Faust in Kanto 9? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste their time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing head first. If somebody noticed, what if boldly rushing head first to shake him by his lapos if they'd been here? Here's what I think. None of you got enough pluck. I have no idea what you're saying, bro. I don't understand this alien language called British. That's why none of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Yeah, Chishun maintained their silence. The old scorn on her pride growing once again was sore again. You smell scenes I needed more. We all do. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Start getting mad at me. I need to shrink, lad. Said proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I build up enough thick skin of all kinds of insults thanks to my ears in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Mate. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. Oh my. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is just standing proud and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shot. It's what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck her with this hammer. I mean, my club. Okay, he learned to control his anger issues after his. Yeah. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes have just grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And it looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chiju? I grab backbone by getting to fisticuffs with the boys during my Blackstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Dear Chichun asked with considerable confusion. Yeah, no, that's what besties do, yes. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Okay. Are we actually fighting, or is it just... Oh, we're actually fighting. Oh my god, she's losing against something. Oh my god. Okay. I like he's using like an actual stick. And she's still using her fans that she uses to kill people. I don't think that's a very fair G-tune. My bot doesn't deserve that. Okay. Was that it? Oh my god. It's over. T-tune. Oh, okay. That's cute. Oh. Okay. I believe in her. 31. Jesus Christ, you tune. Yeah, that didn't do much. I'm sorry, Sinclair. That didn't really do anything. Okay, that was cute. She's even does an animation now.
All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, mate. Well, that was that ball. Good match.
Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam longer than 5 gets? What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clash with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Yachichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that, I mean, that is what happened. Sinclair wasn't using identity, and I thought I was training Yachichun had a family hierarchy candidate, but that's thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, so thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw glimpse of Sinclair that I only seen in a selective few mirror worlds. Mark on his forehead? Oh, yes. You alright, Sinclair? Oh, yeah. Like we were going with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any... Before it went any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Oh, as soon as Sinclair noticed distinctly a clear red line appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Okay. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? And by the way you're acting, it's good to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Da Guanyuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I felt just as lost back then. I feel just as lost back home, though. Oh, and there's Seafcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading back home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and pimping his hair. Something just came up. Aww. Class dismissed. Aww. That's sad. Aww. Okay. Didn't want to think about it. Alright, I got the one with Rhodia and Honglu. Okay. Yan Bolos. Okay. Let's see. I need to do these two, unfortunately. I don't know if which ones do I have? Still don't have this one. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find all of them. Let's do this so I can get it, so I can do the. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I can get something here. I don't think there's anything. No. Oh, hey, here's. Yes, it's Limbus Company. Did you know? You're playing Limbus Company right now. It's crazy, isn't it? I have to Google it. Let me see. I got back from my doctoral appointment. Oh, are you okay? Doing well? Oh, just a checkup. Okay, okay. No, that's not what I want. Wait. Hey guys, this is a checkup. Combo chart. Is this it? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Night Drifter, Hong Lu, and Ryoshu. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's... Okay. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques?
Well, it's been a few days since your training began yet.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's why you got you two pouting all a lesson. Oh, that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Also, hello, cheers.
Really? Tell me. What I teach you to do was you swung your sticks.
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing about myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
This is cheers. What do you mean this is cheers? Is it this? Is this cheers? Oh, this is cheers. I see. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. My literature stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. He is an old man? I guess so. That kind of makes sense. Interesting. And correspond to the state of unlocking Shin. What? This one? My movements will hear nothing.
Second emptiness. Form.
That's not okay.
Now, a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break them all to become the flay. Only your will remain.
Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Chichu and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of mind. Not to force the direction of your heart, empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Both Chichu and Sinclair necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Silu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Let them spare from the lesson. What if this fits that saying Isang utters from time to time, lose one's nose with eyes open? I have never heard anyone say that, including Isang. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual, and focus entirely on the self if your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach this state of emptiness of mind.
Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? Into your mind already.
Yeah, I already thought
everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing this right? No way, I need to relax some more.
So our new hierarch has found herself the clue, the emptiness of form.
Wait, we can't tell yet. In 9 yet? No. This is a lot longer than I thought. What technique is this?
flawless movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Truly secret technique should come without one. Ooh. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, some good in mind indeed. I'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end of an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. English. You reached that around Walpurgis? Yeah, probably. Zulu would be observing a class from distance approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. How can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals of world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil? Only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. You're gay, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? No, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your future questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past like smoke, I have long and emptied any history worth delving into. Interesting. Okay. If you say so. Alright, there we go. Oh, I actually got 2. Oh yeah, I got 2. Yeah, that's what okay. Which one am I still missing? Oh my god, how am I gonna see this? Fast Play Sung. No, I got that. Honglu Ryoshu. Yes. No 2 sinners can like Rodion while also liking each other. What does that mean? Honglu plus Night Drifter, Ishmael plus Mersault, or Gregor plus Mersault. Well, I did do Gregor plus Mersault. Otis. Yes. Ryoshu plus Night. Yes. Otis plus Mersault. I think I did that one too, yes. Otis plus Mersault or Faust and Heathcliff. Oh, okay. I'm confused. What am I looking at? I think this is incorrect. Wait, give me a second. I need to find something else. A better one. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is much easier. On a better one. Okay. So it's... Can you load, please? Give me a second. Wait, why is it like that? No, I want the image. Here? Or I can't even read it, it's too small. Can you... This is better? Okay, this is better, okay. The ones I'm missing are... Right after Dawn. Mersault and Dawn. Okay, put Mersault, Dawn. And here is after Heathcliff and Faust. Isung and Heathcliff. Dawn and Ryoshu. Okay. Did I not get that before? Dawn and Ryoshu? No, and that's correct, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait. What? Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... Wait, am I teaching something? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door where the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The weirdest strength of Message from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can say people can be more honest about their feelings behind the massive anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one that wants to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, I gotta ask. Do these concerts even do anything? Does this massive anonymity even do anything? I wonder who it is that's speaking right now. Or that wrote this. Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? You got to whinge at their face. Well, ain't got much else to say, so... I've got one. The next door keeps making weird noise at night, so do something about that, yeah? Tell me about a smoking head over and over again. What? The point has been getting on my nerves. Doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It sounds just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager such useless, weak-minded complaints? I wonder who this is too. If you're gonna continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Ooh, wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right to my ear. There, if I written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on these papers, huh? Who? Oh, Ishmael. I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. Whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, another thing, my compass has appeared. My compass? The compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally someone finally submitted a real concern here. Oh, it's Faust. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion? Was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? She's still thinking about that. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Her song has many compass lines, yeah? She loves her compass. And the compass loves to see. Well, that's that, I guess. I feel like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about that incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Hello, useless. Hello, useless. My compass was stolen. Oh no. Was it the same compass thief? Did he go to the sea by any chance? It's Faust my bay. My bay, excuse me. Sure wonder who it is? I wonder. It's hard to it's hard to know who these anonymous letters are from, you know? I think it might be from Dawn, I'm not sure though. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? What the fuck? Who did that? That's mean. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? I think it's Heathcliff. It could be too. It could be. Honestly, it could be. I can see him saying this. Yes. You're gonna have to bring me to speed on this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. Well, I went to see what happened. Looks like Faust. Having long hair. I wish it was Faust. I wish Faust had long hair. No, if it was Faust? Yeah, I would have. I know her inside and out. See the twist coming. Who the fuck would? What is that? A jelly donut? But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Oh, but that was a clock? That looked to me like a, you know, I don't know if you guys have that. But we have it here in Brazil. We have like a, there's like, it's not a cookie. It's kind of like a cookie. And on top, you have like cream and jelly in the middle. It's like a little pie, but in cookie form. It looked like that. Secret boss. I'm praying it's someone normal. I'm sorry, Queenie. It's probably gonna be like Ricardo or something. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock? I'm sorry, Coke. With one hand. Send photo. Let's see if I can find it. Didn't give me some. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Let me see if I can find it. It's not nice. Oh, it's not this way. It's Rian. I don't know who Rian is, but that seems pretty bad. Let me send it on Discord. No, I don't want to open the image. No. There we go. There we go. It's... I'm going to send it on media. Here. It's pretty good. I like it. Who's Roland though? Who's the Roland? So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? What is it? Why do you hate your life, Queenie? I am Roland and my wife is dead. Oh my god. Toku? You're Roland? What the fuck? This is this and that's that, I guess, huh? Very sad indeed. And can't believe Toku. Do you want to make a funeral? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Why would Gregor? Why Gregor do that? Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:42. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Oh my god, why is this like a murder mystery now? Are you going to weep for the departed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna face the nihility. Oh my god. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Miss Faust was one of them. Faust? Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I have a talk with Faust that day briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my comment style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear cause I didn't have anything to retort with. So real, Dante, so real. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but that's a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Oh, that's Gregor. As you know, manager, but there's only 2 among us who smoke.
But one of them stayed up in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish. Oh my god, he's a cosplayer too. It's cute. Was a duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. Roche was innocent. I guess we'll see. We'll see who committed the crime. The very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could ever expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. That was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. Oh, and for that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from your room. Oh, we solved another mystery. Okay. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna and other prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy fluids. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingers still. I probably had that aroma already. I beg thy forgiveness, Mr. The Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. He stole She's Evil Donkey now. What? She is evil. I can't believe she stole something like that. Something so important. Boss is tired of your flirting. I think it's more than flirting when we have all these. I don't. And the scrap. Oh my god. You don't even know their names? Fosty, Fostu, Fosta, Fosto, Fista, Pasta, Facetu, Fusta. See what I mean? It's easy. I know all their names. Fista. That is one of them, yes. Even Toku knows. Yeah, Sinclair, can we help? I have no idea what you're saying. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please? Why do you hate the Fausts? I love all Fausts. I love Faust. I'm literally... I can't even say it because... I am literally... helping her mitosis. Okay? You named them that? No, it was all Faust's idea, actually. Faust is the one that named them. I feel like it should be with the mother, you know? The mother should probably be the one to name the kid, you know? She named all of them. I wasn't gonna say that, Taco, but I don't want to say. I just don't want to say it. I'm fucking trembling right now. I appreciate it if you do. I believe, Queen. I believe. A pre-expanded family. Yeah, that works actually. I'm helping her expand our family. Is that Queen of Hatred? It is. It is Queen of Hatred. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I don't try to read this speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Oh wait, no one knows what she said. Well, we might hold on. We might have to cheat on Carmen for this one. Okay, I mean, you can have a little bit of a sci-ho, you know. I guess. This scrap. Guess we now need. No, we now
name and man this Labubu. Yes. Fortunately, the plot thickens. You're right, Carmen should be the side bit. Yes. It should be the side. Oh. Labubu seems perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what you said, I'm pretty sure. Quit predicting the future. I have seen so many Labubus already. I have seen like 6 Labubus. 5? 4 Labubus. 4 Labubus. I've seen 4 Labubus. I'm in Kanto 110 and Ryoshu has a Labubu. What? Ryoshu has a Labubu? Is she taking care of the Labubu? Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. Like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell him like it is if there's something bugging him instead of witching in his sleep. No mercy. Hey, nice Eve. I mean, it almost, looks like this anonymous person trying to get the bottom of this. Who is now how one calls a pet or a child of theirs. Calls a pet a child of theirs. Wait, is that actually true? People call their pets Labubus? That actually real? Oh, okay. I could really see some people doing that. I'm not gonna lie. That's their children. Oh, okay. Okay. And some people call children Labubus. The Labubu. Dante. Oh, it's Isan. Fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in the order. Labubu is basically like one of them. Ideal. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeled your head with a clock. What? Bisung? To explain this, one was for 6 poor. The sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Oh my god, the Heathcliff killed him. We're not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. Shooting someone with Atelier shotgun. Maybe he'll say it, I believe. I wrote, why did it say sinner one? I write before, I guess it's because it said for sinner. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was yeast. That sinner. Good thing it fessed out, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? It does. That was too easy. What if he's just trying to take the heat? I feel like he is. But it still seems to me that the first sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily? Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here, and when I found a piece of paper, somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope I find its way to the original writer. Thus returns the first sinner's paper. That's to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering what if that crackling fire lying on top of the manager's head, it's all like real fire if it would not give any heat. Curious, right? Oh my god. Is Sinclair the one that put the clock in my head? Punched the clock in me? What the fuck, bro? What about you, Song? It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching ourselves. You want to touch me? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. Seems that we just shared a thought. No! What if we just do quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm? What is that? A phlegm? Sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah. I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sung, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. We have a minute at most. I shall hold her face to the timepiece. Okay, your rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. On the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier to my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's why it ends here. That's where it ends. Hopefully it was on right under our noses the entire time. What do you have to say for yourself, Sinclair? So sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but I was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. I can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. I got the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. I mean, your Kanto has, happened already, yeah? That was something that more than half the seniors have faced and we're facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him, or for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, right? You could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Ominous. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was the ticking noise. Oh, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Okay. The curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Oh. Is that right? Oh god, this is gonna... Oh, I can't even see it. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Do you think anyone has actually discovered what that means before it happened, and then they just knew what was gonna happen? Okay, let me see. After Floss is Yi-sung and Heathcliff, and then there's only one more. Yeah, it was me. Add a third one. Yeah. There's just one last here, which is Rodion and Doki. I can't do that. It's Rodion and Doki. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Isn't this the last day? Oh. No. I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, I should have... Well, should probably have full thing. There you go. $100. Nice. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Chichun on her way to the final exam. Can you even get to 1,000 on each of them? That seems like a lot. Get 100 in all? Yeah, because how would you get 100 in all of them? I mean, I guess if you... I don't know. I mean, I guess you have to abuse the drunk guy.
My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Been maxing, yeah. Do good. It is most likely you will be facing off against skilled foe from the Shu family or Shu or the Shi family. Of course, you will obviously wipe the floor of them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. Okay. I got to 1,000 on wisdom. Yeah, I got 1,000 on the red one. Do you even get anything for that? Like, is there anything special? I mean, usually something funny happens, but like, is there like I don't know. Maybe you get like an achievement or something. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I guess I'll have to redo this when I do hard mode anyways. I just thought about that. You got this, Chichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have an undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. Grants for any milestones. Oh, that's kind of cute. That makes sense, though. This was an event. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Tuna Sinclair. I see. Okay. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon a return to the classroom, you're greeted by an unexpected guest. I move for this. There's no hard mode for this interval? What the fuck? Bao Chai. You're so nice. Don't make me turn that around. Kanto, I think. Oh yeah, they only get hard mode when they get the rerun, right? I forgot about that. It's even nice to be Chichun. Has so many fit teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shui Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Chichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. Oh? That's it, Honglu. I like that. I know you could even say such a thing. Baoyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juice. Before anyone else? Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Can't just like out. Can't stand emptiness. I'll never say that to me again. I thought I couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is. Oh my god, I punched the mic. Without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Princess? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Oh, she's a bit of a yanda right now, huh? Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Tishun's pumpkin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yanchin's exam site. God damn it. Blessed scoundrels. I was chasing after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Whispering outside before Hui Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get along? Or get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. The young swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. A beast? I think I heard the faint sound of who's coming from the direction Zigong was. What? Who? What? Huh?
This is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taking thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I just have to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Deceitful lies. I smell nothing. Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh my god, oh my god. That scared me. He had the Chichun feet. Oh my god, it's finally over. The longest stage to ever exist in this game. Jesus Christ. It's very cute though. Absolutely integral. Yes, it's necessary for the plot. Yes. Yes, this is 100% necessary. Although to be fair, would you prefer if she was doing this with socks on? I'm just saying. No, indeed. Almost 6 hours, you haven't even got half for interval. Can you blame me? This is like... This might be the longest thing I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. That's the interval he gets buffs. Okay. It's like the longest thing I have ever done in my life. Okay. A terrible jest if you want to in place down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. Yuan Chun sucks. Yes, and I hate Bao Chai too. That little turncoat snake. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. And there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Bao Chai is hot. I like her. I mean, she's kinda hot, but like, she's evil, so you know. I can't like her too much anymore. I prefer, if I'm gonna think about these characters, I might as well just go for Choo-Choo, you know? Choo-Choo's pretty hot. And Lean's pretty hot too. Your head's still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that I will abandon her to fate. She's mega jealous. Yeah, she's a yandere now. You know, I want Hong Lu to get in with Lin, because then it's gonna suffer. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destinations. Would? Any way impreg thoughts? Yeah, I'd say he's kind of impregnatable, yeah. He's kind of impregnatable. Especially apparently has a horse form, right? I feel like... I don't know, that depends on the person, but I feel like that... Wait. If he gets pregnant, is the horse form pregnant too? When he changes? Let's come gain contact in 9 hates the enemy, so he joins us. Is this truly a good question? It is. I think he might just be pregnant in both states, probably, right? Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest possible probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the HQ packs on your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I will send you toward this place. Oh, this place. Indeed, they glorify interment. What is that? Interment camp following you on, now shut down. For me, it's more like a centaur, so the question is... Yeah, would be he pregnant on the top or on the bottom? Yeah, where's the baby? What if he's pregnant on both? I don't know if he is in the horse form and he's forced to be there until the child is born. Goes back to your normal, the child just dies. It could be that too. Or maybe it just stays on the top. Yeah, they had to impregnate the horse too. There's a fetus, and while he goes back to human, it's spitting out from his ass. And the court keeping them together stay there till it's cut off. Yeah. I think is that the double jump? I hate the combo. Wait, actually, if you have a if you have a baby and the baby is gay, then do you have triple jump because you have two? Being gay is irrelevant to double jumping. Wasn't it gay or estrogen? Oh, it was estrogen, right? It's estrogen that double jumps. So if you oh, it's transgender people. No, double jump is impreg. So if you're transgender and the kid inside is transgender, does that mean that you can triple jump? Wouldn't Celeste? Richard guilty here. God. Hear me out. Where is it, Toku? Being in residential support zone is a policy you want to, and the former Jamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off as many voices reluctant to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Yuan-tun would admit defeat too easily. Honestly, I kind of want to play Guilty Gear. I would crack Bridget. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. I have some faith in your people. You spilled the... Tech off patch. Sadly. What the fuck? You have water to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she'll be able to wait for a to her arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. Oh my god. The other reason Yuan-tun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. And after hearing that, I'm in pain. Or reading that. Let us yank your hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Oh, the last stage was like 20 years. This one's like 5 seconds. Incredible. Mizung was a man, such another fanboy. I would still crack nonetheless. I don't see the problem there. Still crack. Okay, let me see a Sinclair. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice him.
자유로워질 수 없어.
I could just sacrifice him.
끊어. 오케이.
부름이라면 어디 보자. 전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
책임은 못.
곧 작전 시작.
소재가 형님
내가 필요해?
Like a 필요해? My last?
몸은 풀어두죠.
Well, that's fine. I'll sacrifice everyone. Everyone's getting sacrificed today. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Yahongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why pelicans were a thing in Yahongyuan. So Matthias Otis in the middle of the issue probably die first. Ricardo Heath will hit Ryoshu. Oh, actually, apparently the Ricardo thing, it doesn't actually hit him. Her. I actually have tried before. It doesn't actually hit her. Ricardo does not kick her. He does not kick woman. He's not equal. Already. Upon arriving at the location Zigong pointed out to us, let me emerge from the dark. Figure no. 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Speaking woman. Rare middle W. Damn it, we're surrounded. What the the shadows different to physical form late lapping? Their purple serpentine arm at us. What are these? Sea branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Sea branch. Oh, what do you mean what now? We can see it here and wasted any precious time. Ricardo the goat? Ricardo's always the goat. It's my second Heisho branch. Your second Heisho branch. Come on, let's find a way out of this ambush. Hey, they remind me of us. Might as well have on morale, huh? The classes that have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Well, second favorite. I thought you had the Heisho pack on your back.
마음 둘 안.
Sea branch.
아비들도 매번
Death Right
이런 식이야.
Venom.
지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Okay. Excellent. I back like a. What? Although thrashing to hatch. Oh, okay. Interesting.
재밌겠는데?
Z Ranch, there are a bunch of fuck ass rats. My cat chase?
이제 시가복수에선 벗어났나?
Yeah, it gets above. It's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, them as IDs. Oh, is it the ones that their arms are like wrinkly and like shrinked? I don't know how to explain it. They're like dry. Dry arms. Is that one? Is that the one? Or can't even hit. Hey, Don. Oh my god. Yeah? Oh, okay. So I had the tin bridge. The dragons of wolves. Your users. Wait, are those like real? Which ones are they? Snake so. Oh, that makes sense. Did you say honestly? What is it? Did you lose Queenie? Did it work? What happened?
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
Wait, who's left?
데카단스식 예술이라도.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't kill anyone. I mean, I kind of want to keep him. He seems pretty good. I'm feeling the end of cultivating. It did. The silhouettes did appear, but I was wondering if there was one like playable ID of them. Yeah, like the shadows. Yeah,
이 순간이 다
getting slaughtered. You were gonna beat up is in this issue. No, Queen.
나
I don't know. Can you like retry the battle? I don't know how that works. Not yet. Oh, okay. That's sad. Should have played a school game you never played or heard or called Lobotomy Corporation. Stop playing this loser shit. Play Love Corp. You're so right. Why am I playing this trash game? I should just play Lobotomy Corp. So true. Such a better game. Never heard of it though. Is it actually that good? Is it actually that good? Never played it before. 10 times already? Maybe you just don't believe enough. I'm believing in you, Queenie. Just believe more. Believe. Shrimp with wimps and come eat lobster with a monster? I have never heard that in my life. Get more like a Shen Bridge or something. I mean, there are some we don't have yet, right? Some of the characters that don't have them. Change the outcome. Well, I mean, the game is like half luck. I feel like it does change, no? Media. When you gone, stop eating shrimps with the wimps and come in some monsters with the monster. What? When you lobster for monster? What? I don't know, man. I feel like I don't want to eat lobster with a monster. That doesn't seem very safe. It depends on the monster, I guess. I don't know. This is fucked up. I don't know if I would do that. No, it's with a monster. NT. Oh, I see. So glad we are finally getting another freaky Honglu. I didn't see it. Is it cool? I didn't see how it looked. Oh god. I get some water. He's alright. You're going to the soup. Getting the Deca Millennial stew? Are you where is that stew there for like, has that stew been there for like 10 million years? Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, hey, Edward. Hello. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting in, I guess. I'm kind of hungry right now. I can eat the soup while I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ishii as a workshop weapon. I did see that. That's actually kind of cool. They're bringing it back, kind of. We might be coming to the World Progress match of Kanto 12. We can hope. But I think that's gonna take a while. I don't think that's gonna be right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's probably gonna take a while. Ow. Where is she? Trust? 4 years? It's like it's more like 8 years. I'm not believing, to be honest. For Ishii. Maybe have like Yisong or maybe Faust. What if Faust gets an Angelica ID? Back up for middle, he gives 20% damage increase. Find.
분조토.
Oh, apply spine consistently.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은.
Does Smoodle apply binding consistently? You sure?
해고 가문도
It's for Dante Trust. Yeah, it's when Dante gets all his like his powers. Not Ryosha. Roland's gonna appear and then be like, this is this and that's that, and then you're gonna be able to play as Roland.
저자란 원망.
Not Dante Furioso when Dante Furioso. 12, probably Onyx. What is good? She does it. Let me check the others. Oh, this does it?
분조토.
I have never seen them inflict bind
역시
before.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸.
Unless I'm
저
crazy.
도야지 같은 새끼.
해고 가문도
Still obliterate everybody. I just spams the abilities crazy.
가문도
We're 100% we get a Gabber ID. Oh, 100%. We're using 2 weapons at once. Boss fight. I mean, we still haven't gotten Justicia and Smile, for example. Fuck, if it fits way better. But who would get Gabra? Rodeo? I guess.
왜 할?
Yeah, I feel like Rodeo would be the only one that would fit, other from Ryosha. Gear here, what's like WoW gear? Oh yeah, I'm saying for the future, you know. There's also, didn't she get Mimicry and the Capo? Didn't take ever at all. I think Ryosha is more purple tier coded. It's more like the samurai like sword. Katana. You can't read the future. Didn't you say you were at like Kanto 110 Toko? Did you lie to me before? Were you lying to me? Interesting. Oh, before we go in, wait. Hit Kanto 9. Oh, okay, okay. And forget the Kanto 10. Oh, no, that's sad. No, that's a sad reality I don't want to live in. Oh, okay. Can I get something? Can I get like a gold? Okay. Okay. I think luck based. Yeah, kind of. Couldn't I at least have gotten like a manager Dawn, you know? I don't need Gregor fragments. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Steam. Pull literally any other ID from that, and you got a dupe. Yeah. Yeah. I have like 30% of the IDs. Yeah. 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 Just like manager Don. Twice. Hopefully it's Dilu. Get depth. Oh, I think he's talking about the stage name, right? I was upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy. Muggy? The heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of sea branch Heisho torn wildly about. What is muggy? There's mugs? Who's that?
Turn into a mug. Actually, it doesn't seem too bad. People are gonna kiss me all the time. I'm playing Beast rises spontaneously from the ground. Skates rising to meet ours. Exclusive liquid estrogen. That's fine. I guess it's fine. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's where it cuts off abruptly. Have you noticed that something different didn't feel right? Thank you. Yeah. Did you know I eat cups? Not for long. There's a bit of consistent bind. I mean, they're more focused on bleed and burn, right? Away with you. It was intermittently kicked the ground over dissipation and regression. What happened here? They actually make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. Oh. Is it the NFL? What does that mean? You're away, right? You simply lost it. And ground your filthy scales to dust. Neophyte. I'm in the Neophos league. I can say that.
시원합니다.
Thinking here very OP. I mean, I can just kill him normally. Because he's too washed. He can't even do anything. Nice. Baiting up the dead horse. Anyway, do not listen to Armin at all. Why is it actually horrible to the seeking team here? Yeah, kiddo. It's a horse, man, who's pregnant. He uses negative coins kill me. Oh, did he like, oh my god, he's showing that fun. Is he like corrode or something? Jesus Christ. No. Oh, or something like that at least. Just a little friend. That is a lot of attacks. Oh, it's a bolus. Just got a berserk inhalation. Okay. I see. Finally uses their Heisho forms after years without it. That would make sense, yeah. Oh, I did check this, yes. I did check this before. Okay. I guess it's fine. And we lose Akashi gets down. Sinclair got all 3 strokes. He's stroking it right now. Dawn, as always, the GOAT. Level 45 GOAT. Never loses. I don't think I'm gonna need more Ritas. I'm gonna need his head on me. I don't need his head. Nice. Huh, he's so washed. Crazy. Ow. That does hurt though. They're for all upcoming fights.
우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
In this interval. Ow, that does hurt though. Oh, and yeah, it's over. The whole game, like Kanto not nil. Yeah?
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설령 내가 그 로싱
Yeah?
어때?
이희봉
훨씬 푹신해 보이지?
온순해졌을 거라
그래.
You use it onto everyone?
쳐다보고.
I say I would have thought that you would use it in refract. What is it called? Oh, so I unlocked the refract. What is it? Oh my god. Refract. Yeah, reflect trial. Yes. It's pretty hard for me. Yes, I did unlock it. I assume we use it there. Oh, we actually won something. Look at that. Oh my god.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Jesus Christ. Does he have... What is Slimer out? Jesus, bro. We're still watched. Oh my god.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군. 내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 이런.
Jesus Christ. It all said like...
뭐
What is it saying? Dominating. Oh my god, I thought that said unemployed. That's not what that says. Okay. That doesn't do it. Well. And he is paralyzed, yeah. That helps at least. Okay. Okay, now we're coming back. Helps him, by the way. Wait, why would it help him? Oh, because it... Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, at least it's working. I think the only one that has paralysis is yeah, that kicking. With Elias, please. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Ow. I'm gonna seize. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's fine. He's cooked. He's cooked. In time to unpack the second time. Yenta Queen. Yeah, untuck Otis. Untuck. Nice. Okay. Not staggered yet? I think he's gonna die before we get to unpack. I doubt we would actually have to kill him here. Nice, okay. We kill Ishmael. I think that's gonna kill two, so it's gonna kill Ishmael and Otis. Nice Sinclair. I think it's over.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을
Otis can kill Ishmael?
해고 가문도
이 순간이 다
Oh, I did see that she can do that, but wouldn't that need her to?
몰아치는 것을.
Would that she just hit low HP, right? This Banjo man. I don't understand. She doesn't even play banjo, does she? What is that thing? Why would she do that? I don't get it. Why he's dead. Actually, you didn't have to kill him. He's dead though.
하지만 슬슬 물
Arthur stepped on him to death. Oh, he must have really liked that. I mean, hey, are you alright? It's more HP than usual. It's like 30%, right? Does that even do anything though? I think this one might be the most boring Intervallo. What do you mean? What sacrilege is this? What? Joke. My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That hasty. That's not what that says. That nasty wound Lei Hung gave you starting to bleed again. After this stage select music is still happy as fuck. Yay, we won! Yeah, Chichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. He has 20% HP, 30% for HP, and notice this Leviathan. Levate, and you can kill them. Lose the clash. Yeah, I don't understand the point of it though. Is that like a point to it? Does she do something with that? It's like a really strong attack. Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me. Aw. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. The clash? Yeah, kinda. I feel like it's kind of pointless otherwise, right? She just kills them for no reason. She gains a status that gives her 3% MV damage and 1% of her skills. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. But I assume it's the same for Ishii too, right? If Ishii is the one that gets killed. The past. Did you notice already, Mr. Wei? Chichun became the hierarch just from Hongwan into an S that serves its lowest. Oh, you're just gonna finish it there? Okay. I'm gonna speak a little more. Oh, I thought you guys if she kills Ishii, okay. Oh, if it's a normal middle, like another middle, it just kills him. It just gets damage. Okay. Then we should blow him up. Okay. Oh, I can actually still see this. Well, envy not blood. Okay. Because of that killish me by Otis. I guess it really helps then, huh? Why are you here? It was you. You're big, so you on Tunes final exam. If you were going to kill me anyways, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? Yeah, hardly. I would hardly deem the hours spent in joyous waste, would you? End of the exam. Time to kill him. Kill the old man. Well, I'm not even surprised. That Guan Yuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwan and the city. Normally, these types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. I plenty of opportunities to kill me during those slashes, I gotta say. I got a bit of my edge. Forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you?
Why I use that to claim my people's life, and I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine and a local kissing, which I did. They're person enough to sustain 3 generations of family, huh? Oh. What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know, this kid who just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs had seen, they fused the true master of Hongwan. Those with vision for the future, Hongwan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwan, trapped in the grasp of a series of entrapped individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in lessons as nothing more than an extra, may also have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil. What, Sinclair? Things that I shared all that I know with both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come on then. Never once have I fought a people who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I suppose you were people of mine anyway.
Okay. I'm fighting with...
중요한 건
Oh, yeah, I'm fighting with her.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Uh-huh.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
Okay. Oh my god, he's so washed. What happened to poor... whatever his name is? I don't remember what his name is. Whatever, this poor old man.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지.
Okay.
날카롭게.
Okay.
동료를 포기하지
The
않아.
old drifter. Well, doesn't he have a name though? Or also, it's not drifter. No, I'm saying. I'm saying what his actual name is, not what his title is. That's what I mean. Oh, that's favored? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, nice. This is John Oldman.
그 해결사의 역경을 비하면
What a beautiful name he has. Why did you just have to water farm like that? The fight was over. He just had to. She just had to water farm. Because it was spoiled crybaby. That's true, but we love the crybaby. Oh hey, Wolfrey A. Bringing on my cultivation till. Sorry. This is spoilers. If you didn't do this yet, it's like 8.5. If you don't mind it. Or if you mind it, you have it, I mean. High Coral farms at any opportunity. That's true. That is true. Fair enough. 8.5 is okay. Okay. The 6. Seven level 46 IDs right now. Oh, we were on the same boat, actually. You can do it. 5 minutes to do it, then you can do it too. Yeah. You just need to believe. Well, I didn't say 7. Wait, did I say 7? How many Dawn IDs do you have? That's all. And she's all 45. That's my Dawns. 6. Wait, did I actually say the rest? Oh, but I said the... You're right, I did say that. I did technically say it. 4 times more than You have none? You have like 0? Oh no. Yeah, it's better to get a support. Jesus Christ, that would be really bad then. Oh my god. Yeah, you should definitely get a support for her. One base Dong doing shit like her life depends on it. I mean, my Dong is still 35 against like 55, level 55 and up enemies. She's doing so good that it, honestly, I think Dawn is just goated for some reason. Dawn is just goated. Alright. And then ring floss for healing IDs. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea. I don't see why not. Hello, Welchers.
볼 것도 없이 처형이고.
Hello, Welchers. The manager done a pretty good one. Like bleed. That's also the only one I know. But yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe we hacked and tweaked on. I swear I didn't. I don't know why she's doing so well. She just wins things. From 1 to 10, no peakness scale. How bad it was? Oh, on peakness scale. A 9 for me. I think it was a 9 for me. I prefer Kanto 6, but it's like 6 is a 10, 5 is a 9.5, 7 is a 9, and 8 is 8.5 for me. It's all pretty close. Now I'm gonna throw myself in front of a warp train. Well, as long as you're in front of it and not inside, that's actually a better place to be. Until Kanto 10 appears? Okay, I'm actually excited to do Kanto 10. That was a joke. Oh my god. I didn't know you felt like that, Wolfray. Do we need to like talk? Blow 12 off? That was kind of flown by. Same actually. Same. That's really gone fast. 12, 10. Everything else down? Hopefully it does. And I believe it, to be honest. This game only gets better somehow. Genuinely so cool. Having a giant forehead? Oh, what about it? Don't you like the giant forehead? Doing tic-tac-toe on her forehead? Isn't it beautiful? Oh my god. How many are there? I like doing tic-tac-toe on her forehead. It's huge. See Bangbu had a Kim's face. I do want to see it, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to see what he looks like. Make her slam. I kind of want to see Kim. Me to my little baby girl. Wait, which baby girl? I thought your baby girl was Ryosha. Who's your baby girl? Wait a minute. I'm so hungry. I'm like, there's this smell of food right now. I'm so hungry. No, as in like a child and shit, you know what I mean? Like a little sis. Oh, okay. Okay. With Kira? The brain rotted girl? I want to see her. When does she appear? Like, what Kanto is it? Is it Kanto 9? Well, you get what I mean. I don't know if it's Interval or Kanto. Kanto 9. Oh, okay. Okay.
고, 온,
Imagine no native, non-internet verse person reading this.
슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에
I almost
용산이라는
couldn't read
그
that.
거를 파는 곳 있나?
Thankfully, I understand it.
있군.
But I almost couldn't read it.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁.
Actually, I have retraction for your shirt. Actually, literally. Actually, literally. Oh, God. It... I see. I am not... okay.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Why is Gregor crying like that? What happened? Gregory?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh, just stop losing. Oh my god.
그 해결사의
Introduce you to all the slang and there's pros, some that I... Oh god. Oh god. You should drops to keep yourself safe in a normal conversation. A lot, probably.
봉황이 날개처럼
Probably a lot.
전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Am I supposed to win this? Yes. Let me just try it then. Already lost too much SP.
중요한 건 내가
Okay.
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Okay, there we go.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
The city is all bitches, all hours. Is that what it is? Oh, it's bad as hell.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Ryoshi would not say that shit. I feel like she would though. Oh god. I feel like she would in like some specific circumstances, you know what I mean?
전부 보인다고.
All bitches all
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만
It's pretty accurate.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Pretty accurate, honestly. How was he floating?
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Introduce you to Slangery Yoshu. I really want to see Slangery Yoshu. And I really want to see Kira. I want to see the brain rot. I love some brain rot. It's good for your life sometimes, you know? Ow. Well, you get to see Slangery Yoshi. What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. T-Tune.
Now that's impressively sneaky.
A little bit of tongue. It's all a fella needs. A little bit of ting-tang. I still don't get what that means. What is a tongue? What does that mean? I've seen someone say that too. What is tongue?
Better not be so hung one for nothing, eh? Just had to get between me and my pupil's part. Hello.
Master, we've been working for Yonchu the whole time? Freaking Italian brain rot thing, that's it? There's nothing else behind it? The freaking Italian brain rot thing. Oh, it's like 6'7". Is that it? It's like 6'7". It's like just like random. DTS. The best brain rot. DTSSM. Oh, so much. Thank you. Tunggu Sahur. I do like that speak too. It is kind of funny. I just cannot pronounce me sometimes too. Haven't you known me long enough for you by now to tell? Brief as your acquaintance has been, my service is to none one but the bottle. That all tells Master squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting. It's quite discourteous, don't you think? Like an 85-year-old man? What you mess for a new Jan, dude? I am 21 years old for your information, okay? These younglings nowadays, they don't know how to speak properly. Yeah, and Master stabbing his people in their back, isn't it? Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh god. HRBs who followed us to the room swung their purple arms at Jia Chichun without hesitation. If anyone is... Dude. Yeah? Is 21 old? You 23? Oh, I'm sorry, we're free. If I'm old, then you're already on the grave. You're right in the grave. I'm sorry, we're free. It's over. Jesus Christ. It's literally server an arm which suddenly extended into considerable length. I haven't already given you due to complain, my friends. Oh, we're stopping inches from Jet Chichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, buying him instead. Interesting. Means I'm joking, by the way. I know. That one I know. Right, one appendage into a second distortion. A second distortion? Might as well become Hawkman. That's one point of venom. I can feel it spraying through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw. As the Night Drifter, the drunken palm got you in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. Akuma balls. He Akuma balled. Free me. I'm sorry, Joko. You got Hakuma balled. That's truly horrible. Dang, this is the third round. Why, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose it should at least make for a fair fight. All of our teachers being here and all. You? I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of my enemy. I am a Hakuma ball? Yes. Who's the other ball? Fine, it's not like it's stopping you when attack makes you our ally. As one of your pupils knows what she's talking about. I should open myself a humble wigwam here. Wigwam is once conquered is over. Oh, actually fighting now. Oh my god, there's so many attacks. Why do I only have one skill slot? Akuma balls knowledge. Akuma balls knowledge. What does that even mean? Lose purple skill. Oh, it's because I'm gonna sacrifice him. Oh, I said that and I forgot to dodge. Oh. I was gonna say I forgot. Oh, the man. Yeah, I love killing Honglu. We love killing Honglu here. We love that. Look at that. Can't even win. Such a failure. Can't believe this. I haven't used the meta strat. This shit pisses me off. Oh, I guess I can do that. How is that losing?
You got it right. That's true. They grow up so fast. Oh my god, bro.
시원합니다.
Let's celebrate this with a banquet. Oh, please, I'm hungry. What is the banquet? What are you gonna put in the banquet? You gotta drop some bombs on stream? I do not want to drop some bombs on stream. I do not want to do that. Oh god.
보는 눈이 부족해. 당신이
Oh, couldn't even sacrifice him. He just died.
저를 보다줘.
Oh my god. I'm not sure if she cooks. No. Well, Foss is fine as the cook, actually. She's not too bad. We can't have Ryoshi on the cooking stand, though.
데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Boomba?
시원합니다.
46?
마지막은 무념.
373? Jesus Christ! The best camera angle I've ever seen. Jesus, bro. The best cook confirmed in 3.5? Yes. The best cook to kill someone. Goodbye, Otis.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Trey for 45. He's trying his best, you know. He's trying his best. He's old, okay? He doesn't have bones anymore. That's what happens to old people. Jesus, 32. What is this camera? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Got his bones claimed. Oh, okay, that's fine. You know what, let me do this. Oh my god, Gregor is about to get... Gregor is not surviving. I'm sorry, Gregor. You live this one? I don't think Gregor's living this one. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Oh, Ricardo's also dead. It was pretty close, though. Was it pretty close? You still have like 2 more attacks after that. I mean, I guess you could say that. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm not gonna have to. I can't do that. Hey, Rodian. 7 health bars off surviving. Literally. Oh, okay. It's over. What the fuck is Rodian doing here? What, can't a girl just be here? She's just here to... She's just watching with a little popcorn, okay? Certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the Valley Hierarch War and swiftly took out his target before leaving.
You know, giving the passive you dumb stupid. Well, I mean, she's there for that. She just, you know, portable slot machine. Well, actually, that would go kind of hard though. Why didn't she become the Ting Tang leader? A swiftly noises come from above. More headshot. Clarify him and the C branch off at the same time. They were able to try to create a distance between us and where the C branch are waiting to strike us. The Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Ward is the richest woman in the city, by the way. And she doesn't gamble. I will LARP post haste. No, I mean, evil Rhoda doesn't gamble. Not my favorite character anymore. The evil Rhoda doesn't gamble. She makes her money by doing she gets her money from doing honest work and doesn't complain. I hear nothing pinned at Ishmael's mother. L. Yes. They have fucking Greencliff. The Greencliff. Mega legs. Ishmael's mother L. Yes. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Common Ishmael's mother L. I have no personality. I must LARP was the thing, by the way. I would not have guessed that. That's the sequel to the long-awaited sequel to I have no mouth and I must scream. Amy's the real liar. Why would you say that to me? You're Dennis Reddy's Lincoln's balls. I'm just too good at this, okay? You can fool me. You're trying to fool me, Toku? I know what you wrote that. I know what you wrote there. But you're afraid to try to create a distance between us and where the C branch are waiting to strike us. The Night Drifter will definitely try to spot the opening. It's 2:30 a.m. Stop. Henry LARPs more S fast shits. Is that it? Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. He likes manly animals and fucking sucks. What? Say crack them? Oh my god, bro. Considering I had to keep you safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Description of all Asia, by the way. Why you say that, Toku? What about Zilu? My my tits pass 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 area sustainability. Yes. Lily is part of the Pinky the Forgiver. What? My tits. No, the little birds. And you know the little tits? They're very cute. Bye, Henry. I do not remember that. I recall your training outside of our lessons. Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your other enemies will take notice if you don't suck us the eye in that door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. You're stalling until your show packs of the family Hark arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. Zombie, it was basically a title for Remember the Pinky. I actually do not remember that. The snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sling back into their holes. Henry produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Haitians were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking the snakes from entering. As though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwood. Brickwood? I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Harks promised to bring rotates to Hong One has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Were those the weak spots? Yeah, he's cracking those weak spots, alright. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. What usual is all that. If he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day. Lord driven 9999 pose. What is that? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Laying behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted around the city. You know, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. I never watched JoJo, actually. It is actually amazing that janitors are unrestrained. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Interesting. Oh, I do kind of remember that. I forgot I was talking about someone else, though. Oh, I see, Toko. I see. Japanese person trying to say an English word while being very serious type energy. I see what you mean. Oh my god.
Well, I have been both my honor and name. Other main was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And believe that same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyu as well. Just as it had this for this useless drunk, devouring the surging darkness the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongwan. Yeet! Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of the fuck is that? Curmudgeons? Too logged in with tradition to see a better path. Emptiness of mind, in Hongyu, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Don't let the Heisho stray from your presence again. Let it for a moment. Full of fears, a detestable thing indeed, yet you still gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark.
We're very wrongly. What, cum dungeons? The pinky name thing? No, as long as it's not a spoiler. I have not heard it, I think. Yes, master.
Then do what you must. Won't be very becoming of the hierarch of one want to live. A fellow assassin would dare to make an attempt of her life.
Now, Chichun wordlessly tying the gripper on her weapon.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
I'm actually crying and laughing right now. What did you read? The new Shin passive? Oh, I did not see that. The Night Drifter grin, having caught the encroaching sin to death. Cum dungeon? Oh, what is this song though? I thought of the cum dungeon because the cum dungeon exists in Bloodborne. That's why I thought the cum dungeon. Winged tiger. Oh, okay, okay. I see. We're just drinking, bro. Ow.
He's dead.
Neither just someone these smell the pungent bitter wine. Chachihu? Oh, Chachihu. Chachihu. Yes, Chachihu. Chachihu.
When unsieved drags, what does that mean? Of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind.
Having you drinking poison? Oh, it could be. Actually, I thought it was wine, but I guess it could be.
The clear crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
Apricity? What are these words? I don't understand them. G probably apricity chances are. Thank you, Ryoshu. Why are you dropping so many hard words? I don't know. What words when let's do. Why did you say that? I can't believe you just said that with Rie. Thankfully, you censored yourself, but honestly, it's pretty crazy. I can't believe you just said that. When it's easy, word easier. So right. I don't know, man. Maybe he's just LARPing. I don't know. It could be. I can see that. Oh my god, why did I think? Oh my god. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous unaffiliated assassin only knows it as a Night Drifter. I can bet this fucker leans while you indulge. That right? Alright, all not to understand what a job is. Well, ain't that fat little treasure. I cannot believe you just said that, Toku. I cannot believe Toku. Toku, that is honestly punishable by death. That saying that word, I can't believe that. That's a slur. To be was fully right. I can bet this. Oh, that part lies within your insides. Okay. I want to do this production video. Would you watch it? It depends on the video. I don't know what it is. Depends on the video. The free wish bile. Oh my god, bro. Just quickly stepped out the rug as a different action when the rest of the video decided it was director for. As he was not registered any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many and named graves of Hong Kwan. Let's watch it, okay. I did not realize it. I was too focused on thinking what word would it be. Just, well, I mean, baby, the front lines of fingernails. What's wrong? See, if you smelled it, you dealt it. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam, I must say. It is unfortunate that no important blood was been spilled during it. A nameless-faced man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagwanyuan. I can only be glad that he met a deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho's C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't forget that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decides to send the snakes that particular location at that specific time, makes it to Yoan-chun. Like on their right, looking kinda like a bee. Because see, he's a bee. A queen bee. Queen bees. The queeniest of bitches. Is that so? Yet they testified the press was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagwanyuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, you're impatient to see my growth at same master to harm me. Certainly outdone yourself, sister. Nothing more than a boorish execution of Hong Yuan, willing to do anything for money. I mean, you can say it, Toku. I don't know if I'll... It depends on what it is. Maybe I'll watch it. Queens of bitches, the bitches of queens. Are you sure you want to send this? Wait, what do you mean? Was that in the Twitch thing? I won't be. I did not know Twitch did that. That's crazy. Are you sure? Oh, I see. I did not know that was a thing. I mean, I guess it's nice just to let you send it, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the point. I mean, your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Chichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument. The people of Dagwanyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yoan-chun, I learned so much thanks to you. Master Sword, I won't ever forget these lessons. Those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. And I swore soon. Let me ping you. Why are you pinging me? What is this? Yeah, sure. We'll tell you out of your mind, old queen. Ancient queen. What is this editing? I'm pretty sure they want to claim their bones, or crack their bones so she ain't moving. Me too. I want just to actually. I'm just going to claim them and then do that. Oh wait, that's a spoiler though. The undeniable truth. Claim them and then crack? Yes. I want to take them out of her and then crack. So she looks at the bones while they're being vaporized. Legitimate victim of the family hierarchy war. Sure, big sister Yantune. Might know more about the details of Hong 1 administration for now. It's a mod? Wait, what do you mean a mod? But if you crack while cracking? Well, unless I'm cracking fast while cracking her bones. Yeah, that works. In the long run, you know she does not have Hong 1's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be. So the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear big sister, are temporarily visiting outside from K Corp. Wait, what do you mean it's a mod? No, it's from what he's saying. Some mod? Wait, is there mods for this game? And it's hierarchy. I know exactly what Hong 1 needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where no one does not need to project fear. Yes, that's my vision for Hong 1, for H Corp. Mirror World? I mean, I didn't really understand everything, but I thought it Isn't that to do Kanto 9? I thought a moment ago. I don't know quite such vast ambitions. You're really saying it. Apparently, the 4 grey houses and I were ruled and knew this land like the back of the hands before you were even a fetus. Wow, that's fucked up. I'm gonna make another mirror world. What's the mirror world? I know my mirror world. I mean, you can see it on screen right now. Oh, and there goes another one. Can happen. That's true. Mirror world full of mirrors. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Just go into one of those, like, I don't know what the name is, but you know, in like parks, there's like that fun house of mirrors. It's not a park. It's a circus, carnival. You get what I mean. That's a mirror world. I think it's a carnival. Like a circus is only the main thing, right? I think it's a carnival. Yeah. You want to know my mirror world? What's your mirror world, Toku? I don't think it's like a park. Maybe it could be a festival too. You can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwan Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be falling their deaths from their homes with every construction day. And you know the plastic nature of humanity. The plastic nature? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Sinclair is dead and Cromer wins and pairs up with Ryoshu and me. Oh, are you cracking both of them at the same time? And mitosing them? Made of plastic. I mean, that is true. We are like 20% plastic at this point. The microplasticus. Respected member of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under the table deals and vote of your hearts. Seem very confident, Chichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams have nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. 0.1% plastic? I'm about 20%, I feel like. You know, if we let you sheep at some point. Kind of when you eat yellow rice. I think we were gonna dream of plastic sheep. LARP including Kanto 6. Excuse me, sir. What do you mean? I would eat yellow right now. What does that mean? What do you mean you want to eat yellow? A banana? Chips? Okay, should I let you see it or not? I mean, if it's Kanto 6, it's fine. Sure. Purple will be better. I'm more of a red myself, but purple's pretty good too. Pretty close. I could see that. Oh my god. Sword from Limbus. I mean, you can send the link. I'm gonna eat red because I'm red. I'm not eating black, pink too. And white. Wait, why are you not eating black and white? Wait a minute. Like, I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, now that you understand.
It's true. Obviously, carrying the condition of these tests and votes, I trust her to be consistent.
As indeed, in stark contrast to the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and made it precisely on the dot. It's clear that which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Wait, isn't Blackpink a K-pop group? Is it? Let me see. The win rate. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. What are these called then? Send the D thing. I didn't know you were like that, Toko. You wanted to send D. You want to send the D in Discord? The vote of no confidence begun. I don't know, man. I want to send the D thing. I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever seen anyone do like a smiley face like that. That's kind of crazy. The column and the D. Oh my god, Toko. I didn't know you swung that way. Old people and their shenanigans. Piss me off. PMO does not feel like it would piss me off. PMO is just, it just feels so innocent. I must admit, she's said in the past, she's not pretty. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war. You can assume by the fear of it, and just remember my name. Gonna throw sand at you? No, I did check it. I did see it. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Well, I don't use TikTok, so that makes sense. So is that Five Nights at Freddy's security breach? I don't know. I was very confused. I was very confused. I never seen anything like that. Stop eating shrimps with wimps and eat a lobster of a Monster Henry. Play lobotomy. Queenie, I'm containing you in my house. Why would you play lobotomy when you could have one? I already had my lobotomy. It was today, actually. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarchies will qualify for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those who were stationed in herself. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Well, I would be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. That she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. At your phone low lens session again? That is true. That is true. But I don't know. I feel like I wanted for the other eye this time, you know, and I'm not ready for it yet, you know. Why would you play lobotomy when you can just keep yourself safe? Yeah, keep yourself safe. Khan's yurt site. Be right back. Kill my... Oh my god, did I actually get it? Low tier god ass. Low tier god ass. Yeah, that's what I say when I look at Foss. Low tier god ass. Xi Qing, Xi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qitang. Omitted. That's all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gain. My neck? Just thinking about them using she'll bring us the family hierarch. My back killing Mersal? Ah, you're lower. Ah, yes, of course. Killing Mersal. Even Shupon, which I as intimates via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, I'm mere formality. A state of quiet specifically refers to the situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. Right, Merself? No, it's Mersalt. Mersalt. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle duties that pertain to the seat of the family hierarchy. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they were ever, big sister. Don't you think you've more than ever say you're welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of hat whips. Nobody's like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Mersalt, like Mersal Goodman? Mersley? I want the Mersalt King of Greed. You kind of Mersley. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was significantly endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. Always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. King of French. Sorry. Queen of French? Queen of French. We'll forget. Wrath of Servant Gregorio. Servant of Wrath. Why Wrath of Servant?
He goes for the opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But a time shall come when going without the Xiangwang War will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then nothing. I just said that he smells the fragrance from me anymore. I was testing you, obviously. Ah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. King of Queen. Queen of Queen. Queen of Queen. Queen of Queen. With Servant of Wrath. And what's the name of the fifth one? Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside these lowly plebeians must have dulled with your senses. Nothing useful for you anymore. I won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to K-Corp. Q-Corp. I'm queening it? I'm queening it, alright. I'm queening it. Who's queening their queen right now? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Oh, you actually remember the name? Okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm queening Queen of Hatred. I'm queening the queen right now. I'm queening queen. I'm hating the queen. I'm queening the hate. I may not give you my word that I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now the trouble has stirred in UH Corp. They will hardly have the wherewithal. What the fuck? To fix their eyes upon the goings of K Corp. Q Corp. When the time comes, your freaking shall spread beyond UH Corp to Bio. Just that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Chichun. I'm not in my despair right now. I'm serving my wrath right now. I'm serving my wrath so hard right now. I'm healing my jester. Little Honkai Star Rail Ryoshu has a special BGM if never seen her dies. Yeah. Queen of Hatred, let me hit on God. Why is on God like that? Shouldn't it be OG instead of ONG? No, I'm a minor. Oh my god, Toku. What? You dashed on my knee heal till I inflict 5 people this time and find to other characters. Oh my god, bro. Worse than Epstein. I don't know about Chai, but you were blinded to the shadow cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to eliminate what you may be to me, worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Oh my god, Chichun. With Chichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for a departure from Dagwan Yuan. Giving them his office to still show no sense of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H Corp. It legally even has an age? Like 6? Wait, what do you mean ringing compared to 6? Oh yeah, Queen technically doesn't have an age. Well, I mean, she technically has an age, which is how long she has existed, I guess. Do we know that? Knight of Despair, Servant of Wrath, and King of Greed don't have an age too? No? What about the Jester also doesn't have a age. A age. Finally leaving this place for real, huh? Ichin will be heading out soon. Like not even 3 years? No. Not how long she's existed in real life. How long has she existed in the game? 100 years? Oh, that cat is really cute, actually. Oh, the little kitty. Coop. A very cute kitty. In the game, even less probably. Oh, I guess
I guess the abnormalities come from the L Corp singularity, right? So I guess you would be like some years goo goo gaga or some shit. We'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Ah, look at that. She's so cute. Extraction without a reason. I'm not gonna extracting it after I. She really waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if I ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, we're too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Goo goo gaga. I want Dawn grippers. What about the Chichun grippers? Do you want the Chichun grippers too? Or the Foss grippers? Or the Honglu grippers? Or the Gregor grippers? The Gregor grippers though. And quality soul setting king of greater PNG. You give maximum efficiency? Yes. Where is she? I'm trying to find her. There we go. There we go. Well then, your help line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs help now? Well, like what? You truly wear authority well now. And you hang the fruit right in front of us and not let us taste it. Look, Mr. Streamer. Well, it's right there. You can suck on it if you want to. It is right there. Are staring at us? She's already there. Hello. Queen of Hatred fan club. Oh my god. Well, let's do that. If a guy watch streams without glasses. Oh, I see. The big one too. I mean, like that. No question. Okay. She works in mysterious ways. Where is she? I'm trying to find her. Oh, I found it. Hello. You know what? Let me do this. There we go. A mini Chichun too. She saw what you did, Toku. She did. She saw everything, Toku. Literally everything. Where is she? Right there. She knows why you did. Repent. You have to repent, Tokum. What you did was a serious crime against humanity. Sorry, you're going to soup. Speaking of which, you still have to stay in Hongwan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risky getting scammed, Hongwan's open, you know? Little Chichun is here, my little baby, the little young dude. Yeah, I did it. She long forgotten child of Xiao. Oh my gosh, she does look like Xiao here. It actually does look like Xiao. Oh my, for all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just stating my generosity and giving you my opportunity to be more efficient. Remember that your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dogwan in whatever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer, without giving us any second to reply, she whipped around and left the joint way. Yeah, it's a little tsundere. It's a little tsundere. I don't plan on denying it. Not now, not ever. I did that shit, and I do it again. Oh my god. Verily, being an educator of another was a task most daunting.
Hey, the last even teach a proper class.
Well, don't even tell. Well, actually, you know what? Since he's probably gonna say only one line. Oh, that's what you're showing off the speaker collection for the students. Wasn't that a beautiful British accent? Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk away over you, huh? I just have to hear that. The fact I do, don't get rid of two, both of them. Yes. Yes, 100%. Con a slave. What is that supposed to mean, actually? Get the army of Kino Hatred right now. I mean the army of Kino Hatred. You should ask Stoke for him to repopulate. We need Toko for this one. I already repopulated the Fostlings. He's the one that needs to repopulate the Queenies. Like Kino of Hatred, the biggest beam thing, right? Yeah. I wonder why it's called that. Why is it called that? Refostulated? Fostulated. I'll happily do it. Yeah, requeen. No, I don't think you can do that. Requeenulated? Nah, it doesn't work. Queenlings. Feed us. Go in there, Tokun. Repopulate. I'm sure Rodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, what am I? Well, that was basic variation. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm happy to. Nice. See, Queenie. Queenlings right as well. You can read it 9. What did you read? Did you really read me anything? Oh yeah, you're away with the whole lesson. There's not a U in there? Queenlings. There's a U in there. What? Jesus Christ. There is a U in there. Huh? Remember that one dog in the Mickey show? Oh, real what? The second U near the end, I mean. Queenlings. I'm confused. Hello. What's happening? I'm so confused. Why are you being afraid? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Queenie Lingers? Wait, did I say that? I see Queenie Lingers? Or a corp with dementia? Yeah. Oh god. Non-sophistry is fucking over. Okay. I'm gonna stream keep going. Down to like 8.5. Yeah, no smoke in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Night sleeping is fucking over, kid. How did you know that? No smoking in front of kids. No smoking in front of kids. Honestly, I could see that though. That's pretty close. You got word you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Yoshu. Yeah, I thought you would know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Oh. Yeah, when he doesn't. Ever since the class began, Yoshu started looking at far distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd run a melody we hadn't heard before. A mommy, then a mommy. She's very mommy, I'm not gonna lie. Get even type now. Oh my god, this smell. Bummer we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. It would have been nice to see the different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? But I wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chichuns gave us the option, let's head back to Yi Hong Yuan. You seem off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Have you been repeatedly eyeing their partial date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Aww. I got that smell. Do you smell fish? Just smell on the screen after all? No, actually, no. I was smelling horse glue. Actually. She ain't letting you crack way. I'm cracking Chichun. Horse glue? Yeah, I was smelling horse glue. I don't know where it's coming from, but horse glue kind of has a, you know, tough smell. Yeah, just because I couldn't wait to get these freeloaders on my back. Oh, another freeloader. Oh, excuse me. Their company has departed. I suppose peace shall reign over Dongwon for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Every time I like look around, I feel like this is moving for somehow. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. That's so that I will carry the lessons you've taught me. My heart for a long, long time. Is it over? Oh my god, I actually finished this today. Jesus Christ. I did not think I was gonna finish this.
추위에 잘 버틸 수 있는 오리 깃털이든 침구로 준비하라고 하시더군요. 그럼 편안한 밤이 되시기를.
I wasn't gonna do the. I thought I was gonna finish the. I was gonna finish the railway first. You see? Yeah, incredible, isn't it? Also, this too. I don't know how hard this is. Interesting. This is rich. Actually incredible. Railway. Okay, I'll do railway. I think I can do Ganto 9 next time because it's already pretty late. We only do like the first 2 stages anyways. Okay. The rewards. Oh, let me talking about rewards. There we go. I can claim these now. There we go. Let's finish it first. Ever say they're funny? Ow. I would better just do it all in one go. I might as well. Sure. Oh, why do I have like I have a weird headache?
전시 준비.
일단
대상 확인했어.
Use my flesh to claim their IDs. What? No. Not that one. Is the wait? Is there a Blade Lineage song?
전시 준비.
대상 곧 작전 시작이고 곧 형님
내가 필
H4와 89.
내가 필요해.
H4와 89에
No, no.
H4와 89.
내가 필요해?
There you go.
신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Oh my god.
Oh,
둘, 안.
look, I'm dying.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
My back.
재밌겠는데?
Oh my god, I have no water. This is actually this is really horrible.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I cannot believe this.
제 행.
쳐다보기.
그렇다면
우리는 멋있는 건 알아봐.
Ugh,
파우스트. 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
my eyes. To claim their skeleton 28 point skill.
아쉽네요.
28 point
남은
skill.
작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Wait, actually, why can I actually see this being a thing later on in the game?
다음은 시계의 고통과
And I hate it.
함께 살 200.
I can actually see them making like an attack with like
멋있는 건 알아봐.
20 coins from the enemy. Not for allies, by the way. These guys have a unbreakable coin. Watch D-Song? Watch D-Song? Oh my god, watch D-Song.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미가
Yeah, I could actually
없다는
see that.
저렴.
My life is yours. I'm not gonna lie though. An anime set in the city would go hard though.
다음은 시계의 고통과
I would watch that.
살
That actually would go hard.
재밌겠는데?
I 100% watch that.
쳐다보기.
I don't know why. I feel like it would have like a Pokemon feel. For some reason.
뜨거울 것.
Like Pokemon.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을
I'll have to follow Angela though. Why did he even attack there? What's that?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주기가.
Why is she so angry? Watch Hongler. Watch Hongler. Watch Ishmael. That's how he deserved to die.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그 숨막히
Oh.
견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
She's hungry? She's level 48, okay? She's not hungry.
왜
She's not hungry.
휘적휘적
They can't 9.
유령이라도 잠진가?
But it's like, we're gonna finish the stream in a bit. We just play like, play like 1-2 stages.
글쓰아이군 그럼 안녕 몰아친 것을
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
이제 징수에서 벗어났나?
Root is on gone. You know what? Sure.
그딴 컨디션으로
We can't do them.
덤빈다. 데카단스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
We can do them. I'm just thirsty. I need some water after this.
파업을 이제야 좀
Dawn's so good. Always so good.
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히
앞을
잘라내.
밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
I don't know how, but she always doesn't. She always doesn't.
재밌겠는데?
I don't understand the win rate thing. It's just so weird. Dawn is doing something. She's level 35, but she always is so goated somehow. Something, I guess. Well, I mean, for level 35, it's pretty good. I think it's like level 60 or something. Pretty good, to be honest.
이 순간 이런 시시한 전투에서 긴장감을 풀어넣어줄
Ow.
비장의 예술이 하나 있지.
Nice. Stop your shrimp.
on all.
Stop being the little banjo. That banjo always... I don't know, man. That banjo. Okay. 2 window. You must take the opportunity. Since on the level, their clash power will be so ass.
추위에 잘
Yes.
버틸 수 있는 오리
I do.
기타를 친구로 준비하라고 하시더군요.
Just have no option. It is something unavoidable. Which you level her up here? Only 22. Wow. Okay. Actually wasn't that much. Okay. The unsevering. Full up Dawn? Nah, she doesn't need it. Don't worry. Don't worry, she's fine. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Dawn's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, let me go pee real quick. And get some water. I'm so thirsty. I'm back. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Let's go. Ambush in the dark. I'm surprised it's still in H Corp though. I have water now. Give me the water.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시신과
read anymore.
날씨로 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
Enchant and just reflectorial Ryoshu. This carry goddamn. So being in the middle team. Nice. Yeah, no, she is. What is this crazy?
자, 읽어봐. 뮤슈?
What solo shall I make? the lab. Put the labubu. Do I don't know. Normal fast.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이
Oh.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고
Oh no.
있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다. 요슈!
Okay.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Oh. Oh, I see where this is going.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라.
Check media. The boo boo. The la boo boo. There's so many la boo boos in this game.
그 떨림이 멎는 곳에
The last la boo boo of it if it exists.
내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Who are you?
네, 오늘이네요.
Alyssa.
팀장님 혹시
Oh, it's this guy.
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게.
Oh my god, Alyssa got a line. I can't believe Alyssa's back.
자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나? 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 건. 나 솔직히 좀
You'll
꼴찌네.
cease.
아, 그들이 과연
Oh
내가
my.
하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 안심이지.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
What?
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고.
They're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna.
LCA 연구 개발팀에서
알리사.
계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭겠구나. 관리한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한
They're about
아직 안
to.
풀리셨나 봐요.
아,
I agree.
그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
암요.
Yeah.
아무래도 안 되겠군.
Oh no,
개인적인
Henry.
호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시
Martin.
내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 에이씨.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아.
You're
두었는데.
Let's see. No. Railway later. I actually think I might just do the railway outside the stream. Finish it. Does anyone even want to watch that?
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용자
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고
They got
하면서 실험했었죠. 저는 너무 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만
toasting.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에
Like speed
집중하세요.
tickets. Why you want to watch me spin tickets? Huh?
지원 요청. 여기는
Oh.
LC 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게
What?
지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
미안하구나.
No, no.
절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
The worst father.
보더라도 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
I'm sure this is fine. A few hours later. As long as the lease is fine, I don't mind. The lease is probably fine. A good deal of time had passed since we'd say our heartfelt farewells to Chichun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongguan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
What's worse?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지
오케이.
모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
25. I'll use it whatever I want. You'll see later. No, after force action, the console that it's not even a wing, it's just. Well, I didn't actually see that. It just says question mark. Weird.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
Full D. I do.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
You're stuck in China now. You're forever in China.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상
China is your land now.
이상하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아. 카론의 내 피에 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말을 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Okay, that was pretty cute. That's pretty cute.
카론의 내 피에 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지
부릉부릉.
너무 오래됐고.
Dante.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
Agree. Yeah, I best Rhodia is in Corp.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수
They
있어.
have
그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
they have the lamp. Yeah, well,
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에
they died.
아직도
He loves fondling the balls. Marcel loves fondling the balls.
그렇지는 않습니다.
Wife?
당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른
오케이.
이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Marcel. How fondles the balls? Yes. I mean, it's like you know when like two rocks collide together and it makes that little like that sound. Yeah, that's what he's using. He's like fondling two stone balls. Can you just use it before you're going? Steal more. What? Virgilius and Kieran would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but I never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
What does he do? I kind of wish we saw what he did with Charon. He went turn to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는
She has such beautiful eyelashes. Look at that. Aren't those beautiful? Such lush eyelashes. Crack Dulcinia's morsel. It will be done. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
아이스크림. It's cute. Oh, look at that little pout. That's adorable. Look at that little pout.
혹시 우육을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
아이스크림.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
Hydrogen the boo boo.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과
아이스크림.
별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
Coffee bomb versus hydrogen baby. She'd win. The baby wins. I have no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Wonder if he'll ever share his history of us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Oh? Oh, was it to prove Owen is right? Someone foreseeing the truck's door open. God.
자기 어떻게 된?
Oh my god. Saw someone with a truck short of breath. She was bleeding, covered in wounds, both matter and serious. Her eyes listening with some wild anxiety. Jesus Christ, Saud. Not again. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible to notice. It's still fresh gashes and wounds on her. Are you not noticing the main thing here? Now, can we get the key corporate pull? Jesus Christ. Comment in however was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that was that. The fuck? I guess she was there when that happened. Jesus Christ. Oh. PM tragedy starts. As always. PM loves when doing this. That doesn't really matter. There you go.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Aww. You okay, son? You okay, son?
전투를 준비해 주세요.
You don't seem too good.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라.
Law collapses to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Leveled them up.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Yeah, she just walk it off. It's fine. She's fine. Don't worry. Survive worse.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Robert Virgilius. Barely briefing. Sure. She's fine. You know, survived worse. What is Virgilius though? Shouldn't he protect her, everyone? Or was her resolve had not faltered ever, even in the face of death? That boy is gonna come. Grave look of despair how full of her eyes. I wasn't expecting her to actually say the English word. The worst team I have seen to Kanto 9. That's because they actually played the game before.
베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
베르가?
Two. Oh, I see. Clara turned toward his face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아니, 아닐 거예요.
Oh, wait. Why are they stronger than Virgilius?
카론을
Oh.
제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
Oh.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
Oh, God.
카론군을 또
Not Charon.
그게 무슨...
It's pregnant. Now this is my kind of Kanto. Now this is what I've been waiting for. You know, it's bad Virgilius is struggling. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. If Virgilius is struggling, it's really bad. Saw a new grimace, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected herself. I actually don't know what grimace means. I only know the McDonald's grimace.
혹시 카로님이
I
인질로
don't know what that
붙잡히신
means.
건가요?
Gregnant or Pregger? Gregnant. Forever. And so I'm quite deny those levels even you're still 55, not 60. Do you know who you're talking to? My pregnancy technique I haven't used it since Helen era. What, do you impregnate people?
네, 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
Do you not like being pregnant, Armin? Do you not like pregnancies? You should support them, you know. That's kind of fucked up of you. You should accept the pregnancies, okay?
파일럿이는요?
You have to accept it.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Oh, pilot's dead.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠. 적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
What does that mean? A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Oh. Zzz. Thought froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을
I'm sure they're fine.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Oh my.
그동안 잘 지냈어.
Oh god.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Yes, that's what that, you know, good fathers do. You know, the child doesn't come back, so you kill everyone they know. Yes, that is exactly what you should do. The silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the bully crying scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Was it?
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Oh. We don't know. Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Hung had mentioned, the House of Spiders. I'm finally gonna see what House of Spiders really is. I want to see what it is. Thinking back how intensely Ryoshi reacted to them. Do you think these attacks have something to do with that? Lei Hung guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
Passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가
Is there a
다른 것도
spy?
아니고
Spy
본사잖아요.
piece?
모르겠어요. 군사.
Spy this.
침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요.
Their backstory. Oh my god. Finally.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
Hmm? What now? Screen in a few seconds? Your son? I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us before the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
Is this to Olympus? Where's that from, by the way? I've heard that before. One cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw, the expression of strange euphoria.
요슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Saw shot an incredulous look after Yoshi, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Oh, God of War. I never played the older ones. I only played the reboot kind of.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
Wii game?
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런.
하지만 착각하지 마라.
What was that? Oh my god.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정
Ryoshu.
이전에도 지금도
Okay.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
Is that in this condo? Okay, okay. Okay.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면
You're not Karen. I had to protect her.
붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
I mean.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 사냥감이
He
아니거든.
proceeds to Gregor all over the enemies, and then they impregnate him. That's crazy.
그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사
So what do you
연구소로
mean,
연결할 수
Queen?
있는
This is
건가?
do the free stages. It's funny.
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데
For real, this got us fucked. I'm seeing it. So my story pretty fucked.
본사로 직행하는 뒷문
Jesus
포트를 이용하려면
Christ.
좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Night work for later. Sun navigated through the vehicle's machinery for remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on the surroundings and weapons at ready.
네, 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리
Can you even do that?
도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 관리자님.
We head straight to the HQ restriction as soon as Hot opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, giving her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intended to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고 나락은 언제 기다리고 있던
Oh
게
god.
있었으니.
The worst enemies in existence.
아무래도 습격자가
The worst enemies in existence. That's not ominous.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로 보호해주는 거요.
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금간 거
Civic
같지 않아?
Clanker?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만
Oh
할
god.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼
Music goes hard though. Okay.
외부 충격으로
And music's always kind of hard.
방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의
Oh.
배치를 목적으로 운영되는 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라는
Oh, okay. Nice.
사회될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Nice. Yeah, fantastic.
싸구려라는 거네.
You're mostly level 68, taking a long break before doing cut to 9 like I prepared. I see. Gonna wait, Isan got his 49 unbreakable coins ID. He's funny, Furioso.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
It's funny little attack.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은
Oh my
정성과
God.
함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
Thank God that they stopped her from using sangria. Otherwise, I would not understand anything she's saying.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 때문에 비해해도
Damn
늦지
it.
않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. No gun. Wait, what?
성원!
Wait, don't engage. We're ready yourselves to secure the intruder the moment he steps inside. I didn't really backtrack the idea we saw what he was carrying. Couldn't even see it. Oh, hello. Who are you? Okay.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라
Okay.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니
I do know he's a boy.
반응을 지켜본
Even though he is pretty impregnatable.
판단이었던 것 같군요.
Intruder continued glancing towards Todd. If in response, Ryoshu would place her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? Oh my god.
버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
Beach does over cattle. Yes.
그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
Turn away now for a bit and have an only way. It's my son. Oh, is that the son? She ignores Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder. Her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
No, not cattle. Kettle. The, you know, the pot that you tea.
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은
Okay.
기사의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
The red guides. Which said the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Would, by the way. Yeah, he's kind of impregnatable. I would. Would not? What do you mean you would not? This is the other sinners who are stepping up to join the assault.
그 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
What the fuck is that? The gesture of his hand and strange bizarre fingers dropped through the ceiling of the thumb. He's a boy? Still would. There's a hole, there's a goal. Excuse me.
빌려온 무기를
Two sides of a coin, exactly.
저건 뒤틀림이나
So for the enemies? No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
Do you mean existential crisis?
분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다면
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
Okay.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful, protect Charon's safety above all else. Okay. And for 2 weeks. Jesus Christ, is that bad?
마음 둘.
Okay.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Okay. 3 unbreakable coins and 88 damage. Well, they do only have unbreakable coins, don't they? Yusung was. Oh yeah, Yusung was the first. Okay. Wait, it don't seem too bad, I guess. Oh, I see. No, Kanto A. Oh, that's gross. I see, makes sense. Okay. What is that? Henry read? Why would I read? Do I need to read this? I don't need a reading. We don't read here. PM fans don't read.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상이라는 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Oh, he actually has a line when she dies. Otis 52. Okay, I was kind of killing your sinners. Actually, I'm gonna stop it now because now it's those two. They have feelings. Do they though? Do they really? You kill Otis? No. I mean, I think I came with this without Otis, but this seems pretty easy. They're not really doing much. Okay. Thank you, Mersal. Okay. You use the latest IDs, young man. Well, this is the latest Kanto though. It's where is Otis? Here. Oh, I guess you can see it. Well, it's decent. It's decent. I don't remember what it is though. It's pretty decent. It's that one here. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Bristol.
앞을 밝히자. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이다.
Okay, that was easy.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
You gotta die. The 2 points bonus and 1 crit damage up. I mean, if you need it, you can throw for him. Too bad for the enemy. Textbook. Okay. So let me change this real quick. Should be like this.
대상. 전시 준비는 완. 책임은 모두 H사.
부착 형님.
내가 필요해?
There you go.
당신이
내가 필요해?
이 숲의 괴수로군.
He's a book. What is Lucius? Oh, Lucius is a textbook. Okay. Oh, he's done one of those, huh?
Oh. Level them up? Why do I need to level them up? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine like this. Ooh. Okay. This music? What level? Is level 65? This is fine. I don't really see the problem. This is what we call easy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Hungu actually almost won that. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to dodge. Well, whatever. They have the hardest fights later on. Okay. Okay, see. Oh my god.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Okay.
왜팔 휘적.
So Ashley-san, cannot believe this. The bad after this? Okay. Okay.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh my god. Oh, we check sinners. Oh, that. Oh, what is the debuff? Pause the situation. Oh. Interesting. I'm Cleefith and I'm evil? Are you though? You sure? House? Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Any attack that's not really. I just do it here, I guess.
감상은 어떤가요?
Jesus Christ. The hydrogen baby right there. The hydrogen baby is about to hydrogen everywhere. Oh, goodbye, homie. Where's your my queen? Oh, you mean this idea? Lucio? Okay. I can't. It's already maximum. I wish I could. Master left. And her master? Wait a minute. Why isn't the pose one? Excuse me. Let's know it. Okay, okay. Next, why does it look like that? And then unless it passes this turn. Oh. Well. Okay.
I see. Where's that one? It's Gregor. Or if it's Gregor, that would be crazy. Yeah, I believe.
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Okay.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다 베어낼 것. 오, 제 행위고.
Ow.
꿰뚫려라.
Nice damage.
헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지?
Oh my god. How is Yusung the worst one here? That's crazy.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아봐.
믿지 않아.
Stay silent.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I expected that. Oh, hey, Toku. Yeah. Okay. You got Yusung? No, this is support Yusung.
보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Jesus Christ. Okay. There. At least he already has a concussion. That's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works.
이 순간이
거긴
다
킬존이다.
베어내리라.
Counter with donkey. What a counter river. Wait. Up here at these. We never level up the IDs. I mean, I'm really pretty good right now. As you can see. What the fuck was that? Otis!
당구를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that, Otis? Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Yeah, I did see that. Nice. Okay.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
Okay.
이제 신
Didn't they die? Is there more? This spawns more? Oh. Uh-huh. Ryoshu? Wait, that's not Ryoshu. This is low enough. Oh, rekindle acceleration. Plus 10% damage to the House of Spider's enemies. When staggered, immediately occur from staggered at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up. The ring. I thought the ring wasn't the ring I thought the ring was a finger, wasn't it? Oh, is it kind of like N-Corp where there's just like multiple? Okay. How is that struggling? What? Oh, it's only 4. Okay. New finger rounding the finger. I love the finger. My favorite. I honestly don't care about you, Sinclair. Neither about you, Gregor. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I should probably not do that, actually. Probably do this. Wait. There you go. Oh, did I press win rate again? I did. I accidentally pressed win rate. Well. Increase speed and played properly. He disappeared in the battlefield. Ow. Yeah, I expected that. Nice. Starting Ross Trust. He's level 28. Why is it 1 speed, bro? The fuck? Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, I believe. This is all of them. I believe. Nostalgia of all of them. You're lucky and he's young, I believe. Eric can get haste, but you can clash with anything no matter. Yeah. I didn't know that. I don't know why Eastsong is a 1. Can he get one? I guess he can just get one. You buff here, read him? Is it this wound casing mask? Karmic consequences. Wow, that's it. The duel? Oh, the duel is like for everyone. Wow, that's it. He's fine. Okay. Actually, I might not even need to dodge, actually. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it actually doesn't do it. Okay, maybe I do need to dodge. Don't worry, Toku. I mean, we're finished after this, so don't worry. Don't worry, Toku. There you go. That's better. Okay. Goes to an. Let's go. That race. Oh, wait. That's better. I could have to win the clash. Okay. Oh, I might actually just get staggered. Maybe? Or I think you get staggered actually. Okay. They need to do, I guess, a random enemy, but that kills him, I guess. Nice. Okay. Legacy clear. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Wow, I didn't do as much as I thought though. Fast unlock. Fast? Fast is level 55, I think. Yeah, level 55. Oh. It's Joker, bro. Say goodbye. Say your prayers. There we go, okay. Honestly, these are not even, they just don't even do that much damage, so even if they hit, it's kind of whatever. Let's go. Oh. One attack, okay. Okay. He ran away, this little bitch. Can't believe he did that. He just ran away. Cannot believe this.
Philip
wannabe. Philip wannabe. He ran to the Embrace of Yi song. Not say that, Henry. I'm sorry, he's your son, but you know, you need to put some sense into him. Running away. You see the Yi sung from another mirror world. Despite reassurance, the sinners did not share confidence that no harm would come to Charon, so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Gersh was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailants in this cramped battlefield. He didn't want to die. Just died. We love this mirror world. What? To unlock Kiko, that would go hard. Who's this? Ow. Oh.
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아.
No, we only slash gay here.
그래, 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다
Jesus
뜯어버릴
Christ. Teacher, I don't know. Valentino. Oh.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
좋습니다.
Wait, he's still here. I thought they said the Parliament.
발렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
Gina.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을
Nurse Fadi.
스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 기한부하신
Fadi.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 새 팔레르모.
Okay.
검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
The child beater. Oh my god, I thought you said the child bearer.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것.
Nurse Fadi.
그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내 내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니.
Oh.
후숙지가
Newborn baby puncher.
모방뿐이라며 검을 진
The mommy.
손목의 각도,
Ooh.
두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니?
What is happening?
가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만
The
빼먹지
functional
말고.
alcoholic.
움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리
Easily, yeah.
모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 해.
Don't let her beat us as she ride us. I mean, yes. Yes.
언제 무너질지 모르는
100%.
타기 같은 검술.
Okay.
너도 저기 있는
Wind
인형과
up
다를 게
dolls.
없군.
You finally see what I see? What does that mean?
태엽 인연이어도 상관없습니다. 당신도 발레도물을 제대로 기억
Palermitan.
구사도 하지 못하니
Kill us because she felt like it? Oh, not the worst death.
저는 제
You get out of the way.
납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서
Stupid Italian boy.
모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어요.
Lucio. You can't fall for this old hag. I don't know.
당신만을 위해 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
It depends on when she comes.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면.
Pancake with mine. Bottle him.
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
My role is your textbook.
이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
Check media. Oh my god, it's the fighting. I know the story could be so... Oh my god. I don't get it. Actually, I don't have any idea where that comes from. What is that? Why does she look like that? Oh my god, bro.
눈이
어.
다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Oh, there she is.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오. 너는 몇 년을 더
오케이.
노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Okay. Ow. The man said a little his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
Okay.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은
Weren't he supposed to be them?
만 팔아도
Why
모가지가
Heathcliff?
터져버리는
I mean, I see
곳에서
Rhodia, obviously, but it's kind of
불러봐야.
weird for Heathcliff to be here. But I guess he needs one. I'd buy for her. Yeah, I think I'd buy for her too, I'm not gonna lie. Pulls a pancake with mind. It's because they're cooking her still, okay? They're still cooking.
강자를 상대할
Balls
때는
up.
힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
The only thing I see is I don't think this is. I don't see what I mean. D.
다수를 상대할 때는
Interview?
자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
Oh my god. Okay.
구석에서
My fucking pancakes. My pancakes. I do get it.
한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Oh my god.
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면
Is not hot pigeon?
교본에 하자는 없어야지.
You sure? You sure? I don't know, man. I don't know.
죄송합니다.
You are?
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주
Useless.
쓸모없진 않아.
Oh my god. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hits the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Ticket.
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸.
Holy shit,
그 버릇 받기로도 나한테 그렇게
I
처맞았어.
kinda want her to.
기억은 나니? 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의
Smash
정도는
this.
차려줄게.
You'll see with later.
옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라.
You know, Patreon PNGs. I mean, they're there. Hello.
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니.
They hate money. They really do hate money. You want violation ID? Yeah, I kind of want it a little bit. I kind of want a little bit.
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서
Oh.
벗어나지 못했나 보군.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지?
This monk, you know, hatred visible? I mean, she's right there. The one next to Volition. What? Oh. In a sudden presence outside, the so-called film nurse father snatched Kara onto her arm and slowly assumed the fighting stance. Oh. Hello. Hello, Virgilius. Virgilius. Oh my god. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. The Red Queen of Hatred. Oh my god, I can't believe he's like right in front of him. Oh my god. Oh, feed, sorry. Queen of Oh my god, Toko. Calm down. Oh my god, Toko, calm down. Lucius Simulator. That's isn't present outside the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Kara to her arm to swiftly assume the fighting stance. Oh yeah, Hatter. She's streaming. Well, for me it's still it's 10:43. Yeah, I think I might actually I don't know. I don't know if I'll get Valencia or not. We'll see. It depends on when she releases, to be honest. We'll see. I kind of want her, though. Oh. Okay. That was all? Oh, okay.
슬슬 물리는군.
I thought a bit more, if I'm being honest.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Need for Walp.
이
Okay.
이번 일에 대해서는
Walp, I guess.
말을 전해야겠군요.
I'm not gonna pull, I think. Because I don't think I care about Lucio, especially if it's like in the same banner. I might chart her though. Wife Chibi. Yeah. We just see the actual thing now. It's the Red Queen of Hatred. You're so right. It's the Red Queen of Hatred. Virgilius. Ryoshu. Replicate Ryoshu. My Hassan want me too. I'm gonna drop literally everything. I'm gonna splooge.
상처가
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
Can you do it? I think I'm gonna shard her. Because yes, I could get in like maybe 30 pulls, which wouldn't really hurt. But I could also get her in like 100 pulls, so I might as well just shard. Well, not boring. Valencia. Flexion properly.
골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
So I should be the new Valencia. Don't worry, son. Let me pay you a little bit. You better hide from them because they're feeling evil. Wait, who? Hide from who? How's voice tremulous Chiapolis refused to Virgilius? Oh my god, you're talking about Estrogen no Toku? We all love Estrogen. Toku when useless. I don't know how you feel about it. They could make a video on your Railway 5 journey. Would be fun, though. The Railway 5? Oh, the new one. I mean, I might just do like a stream on it.
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Okay. You just met the Nurse Father's gaze head on.
겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못.
Me cosplaying as a drunk woman? Yes. You can go. You can become Valentina. That's not her name. Valencia. What's her name again? Thank you, Father. Well, that was amazing. Hey, maybe. I don't have footage though. I didn't record it. I don't know if I can do it.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도
Okay.
어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
Okay, bye. Bye, Toku. Hey, bye, Toku.
그 반응.
Stream from YouTube is 64p. Okay, says no homo. Yeah.
That'll turn out really well. I mean, you can count the pixels.
이게 당신의 케이크였어.
Does Virgilius have cake?
티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에
Valentina, not Valencia. Oh, it is Valentina. Oh,
그날 내가 했던 말.
thank you.
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니.
I'm the better LARP? What does that mean? Currently 140p. Yeah, Laura, it's gonna make a great video. Don't worry. Ben, Kira.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도
Live action role player. Ah, that makes sense.
내가 말했잖아.
Hello.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Okay.
한 이유가 뭐야?
What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마.
She's not perfect. Well, I mean,
있어봐. 한번.
we can fix her. We can fix her.
직접 그
I don't know if we can fix her.
버릴 테니까.
I don't know if we can fix her.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
Fixing. Well, she's still hot though.
네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만
Eyeball.
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Oh! A trickle of blood between Drew and rippling down to the cheek from the covered eye. She can be fixed, actually. Okay.
아, 이거?
She grew without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야.
Why did she call her a ticket?
티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
Sure, man.
내놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
Copium. Don't, useless, don't fall to her.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. Nickname. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면
It has my
뒷문이
choice.
열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
Thank you for taking that, Queenie. That is beautiful. the red hatred. Know your worth, kings. So true, Queenie. So true.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지.
High of despair. Oh.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Oh. Let's part of muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓.
오케이.
네 친구들이니?
Charge you 이상와이스 99.
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Nice fiction thinly and Virgil the Thumb-Nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. I thought the HQ hasn't opened yet. We had to rescue Sharon first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이
You wanna know what happened to Gregor?
데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
What am I looking at? That is so... That is so cursed. This continued coldly as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한
Get Ohio pregnant.
이건
So
저만을
cursed.
돕기 위한 상황이고
I don't want to see Gregor though.
당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
What's he sinner for?
그 말대로야. 차놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다
Does he not want to hear her name?
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
Okay.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
Isn't there a car? Oh.
본사 연구소와
Why? Because of the
연결됐어요.
portal.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요.
No, Foss, don't stay behind.
저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지
Okay.
남게.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Thank God. I'm sorry, Saw, but Foss has to come with us. As always, she did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked into the shadows that await us beyond the door. Guess what? I'm not in her stead. How's she just gonna be there? Be like that there?
4번
Dante.
수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해
Okay.
닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다.
Know what that means?
명심하시길.
Two proper levels. Ryoshi. What kind of thread is he just talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't even sure what exactly he was referring to, but won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. Oh, okay. Replied absentmindedly, rubbing the area where the chains are that connect me to the sinner's head burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
Dante. The Brigadier's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay. Was that it? Okay. My God, bro. Jesus Christ. Mutilated memory. This is, this is gonna be pretty fucked, isn't it? But now is the time where we stop. What is that? What is that? Useless. What is that? This is cute. It's very cute. Oh my God. No, it's disgusting. You know, whatever. You know what? Just forget about it. Forget it. Okay. 10-hour stream. No. 1 hour, I'm afraid. What happened if it tries to beat the whole canto? Yeah, it will take a while. I must keep my mouth quiet and not give you spoilers about the chibi. No, forget it. Forget. It's very cute.
추위에 잘 버틸 수 있는
It is very cute.
침구로 준비하라고 하시더군요. 편안한
Okay.
하루 되시기를.
Let's finish the stream here then. Speak. No. Let us finish the stream here. They're very cute and adorable. Let's finish here. I hope you guys had fun. Oh my god, what is that? Is that Coralie? That is not Coralie. That's too cute, but I thought that was Coralie. Okay. Let's finish this stream here. Yeah, I'll do the dailies after stream. Let's finish the stream here. Hope you guys had fun. I did. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Good night. Good night, everyone. What is that? Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. Which one? What do you mean, which one? Which one what? Why are you reading me? I already win right now. Bye bye everyone. Next stream is wait, why don't we win Ray? Win Ray what? What do you want me to win Ray? Next stream is on Thursday. I think it's on Star Rail if I remember correctly. And then Friday is Limbus Company. Does it matter? Oh yeah, it is. There is hard mode too. Jesus Christ. Let the world railway. Intervalos. Wall. And MD. They want me to do that for all of them? You want me to win all of them? Is that what you want me to do? Wait right now. One the daily? With the daily? The skill excavation? MD? But what if I don't do an MD today? And what should I do? Base fast. I know she had one. I can't though. How are you even doing that? Jesus Christ. How are you typing that? How are you even typing that? This is a type. Look at it. Fei, foul, foot, fast. I can't throw. I can't type. I didn't even do that. Pouch. We love Pouch. I miss Pouch. I miss my wife tails. Okay, actually, I thought. Actually, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Go her base solo. Hello, cheers. Or not cheers, hello, useless. Damn. I'm just so accustomed to saying cheers now. Not even then the 1 point works. What do you mean not even the 1 point works? I tried win rate. What do you mean? Ask for anything or 3,000 and nothing. No. Okay. It's just that it's something. It has to be something that is not almost impossible. Okay. I will do that. It just takes a little bit. I mean, it's not. What do you mean it's not? Get every fast? It didn't do that right now? What about Valentina? I'm going to get Valentina. At least Bay. If it's just the Bay, I guess I can probably do it. Never. Oh my god, bro. I can't. Yeah, the evade. Problem is just there. I have to like. Oh no, actually, I can do a name the normal. I have to level her up. Space falls down. Max, are you right? Well, my wife is already maxed. She's maxed just with the other ID, with 2 IDs. What do you mean nice? She's already maxed.
I can't tell you
What do you mean?
how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
What do you mean? The Ardor Blossom Star is maxed out. I have with maxed out fast.
I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade.
Level 60. New 4. Well, she's yes.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yes.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
Right now. Did you stuff your stream? Well, I wasn't gonna do MD yet. And I was gonna do it first time on like actually next stream. You know, I'm probably gonna fail. I mean I do know it's pretty hard. I'll let you be honest, I don't really understand how it works because there's no difficulty selector before you start, so I'm a bit confused how it works. Jesus Christ. The prepping of it? How do you even prep it? Is it for that one website? Which is a giftsy one. Yeah, but then what I don't get is like, can you just get unlucky and not get the pack you want? Oh, we can choose a pack? Oh, and cost of Starlight. At that point, wouldn't it just be better to get the one starting blessing that gives like 2 more refreshes? Oh, I do all graces. What that? Doesn't that just waste so much Starlight? That would just waste so much Starlight. You gain more. How would you gain more Starlight when you spin? It's kind of insane. That's crazy. Get a lot. Because I don't really get that much in normal. trying for solo will be funny. Oh yeah, I feel like it might be easier in a weird way. It might end up being easier. Yeah, the first one, the first one I don't want to do with Mobork. Oh my god, how do I always say it correctly? Bulwarks. So right at level 60. I won't do the first one with base fast. That will go so badly. More fast. Fools. Instead of issues fishing. I mean, I guess we'll see in the day, because Foss is pretty much level 60. Oh, Fost and Bulwarks are maxed down. Well, I mean, I guess Bulwarks isn't tier up type 4. Me or solo Mar. Well, Mars is Sinclair's up type 3. It probably isn't that bad. Who knows? She's pretty good. Big soda. Supposed to be seeing this. I mean, yeah. There's an eagle that eagles on damage. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Max HP. That does seem pretty good. You get. This Tiger Bar. I didn't know Mexicans were that strong. That's kind of crazy. I guess Mexicans just built it for now. Chrissy's. Oh. Well.
grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.